Should use restroom first. Take a shit. Nope. New. I said new. What's up, Cody? How are you, man? Juice Packer was good, dude. Tyler, how you doing? Don't know. Or again, I explain every single time someone asks. The bosses don't like using my direct plug in Japan, so they've been going through a local company, but that local company hasn't been coming in. It's the reason why we didn't get Heatwave Arena. It's the reason why we didn't get Gloria Team Rocket, and now it's a reason why if we don't get Black Bolt White Flare, then they're gonna be the reason why we don't get any. So I don't know. I don't handle all that. It's his company. It's his payments method. He does what he wants with it. They've been here since 2010. So I'm not gonna tell him what to do with his own company that he's been running since 2010. So shout outs to the owners. Tim needs to be one of the big bosses. Should I start my own company before that? This is their baby. I don't want to intrude. How are you though, Cody? Good to see you again, man. Paul's the owner? I have no idea. Older than me, I'll tell you that. He's not like an old timer. Well, the owners, Doug and Dan, they're not old timers for sure, but you know, they're not like 60 or 70. Bert, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Trying to finish putting these floors in. You know, Cody, I feel like you're always busy. I feel like it's like a great thing to stay busy. I feel like on my days off, man, I get so unproductive because I'm always trying to I'm always trying to like sort of like catch up on rest. I would say like 12 to 16 hours a day on my first off day, right? On my Thursday, every Thursday I'm literally like 16 hours just fucking sleeping. I get so drained after the week, man. Lance, oh shit. Who's live on YouTube with me? Anyone chatted with me? No, no one chatted with me on YouTube. How's everyone doing on YouTube though? If you guys are on YouTube, I appreciate y'all, man. And shout out to everyone who came through. I was here last night up until about 12. I was here until midnight. I'm back at it, boys. I didn't choose this schedule. It just what happened. It was just what popped up. Imagine an 80-year-old man. Nah, they're. I mean, they're definitely they've been more helpful than not. I'll say. They're great owners. Probably the first time I've worked for some an ownership that is more or less reasonable. Now, whatever they want to do, how they want to handle their money, that's completely out of my control. It's, you know, I'm not gonna fight it. I can keep my plug, and I'll. That's one of my aces up my sleeves if I ever decide to go that route. Do they ever watch these lives? Yeah, of course. Not often anymore. It used to be very often, but nowadays they're not. You know, not really, not anymore. I'm actually training for a half marathon today. It's relaxed day, so I'm doing floors. Yeah, see, I can't do that, dude. Training for a half marathon and then your one relaxed day, you're doing floors. Yeah, it couldn't be me. I rip cards for a living, and on my off days, I get so mentally drained from being this toxic asshole. Not to you guys, but like sort of like behind the scenes when they're like looking at like how well certain other platforms are doing versus mine. I get drained from all that, so I you know I take naps, sleep it off. That's literally how I deal with it. Cause man, dude, last night I was feeling it, bro. I know you. I don't think you were here. Last night I was feeling it, just cause like so many people would come in and they'd be like, "Yo, how much for a Halo box?" I'd tell them how much it costs, and they're like, "Damn." But on TikTok they have it. They have coupons. It'll go down to 130. I'm like, well, fucking buy off fucking TikTok then, dog. Like I don't know what to tell you, man. And then he would ask me, "Yo, can I buy off TikTok and have you rip?" While Thor was on. So that's sort of like that's fucked up for Thor. You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Yo, Thor's on my like. Can I ask Thor to have to buy off your website, and then but have you rip?" I'm like, "No, you can't do that, dude, because I won't get my commission. I won't get paid off that. Number one, that's like the biggest reason, right? That's number one. I can't like I'm not gonna get paid for that. And number two, the fanny daddies will come down with the fucking raging hammer and ban my ass." The Fanatics daddies. So yeah, it's like I got so much of that, man, where it's like, yo, like TikTok got it cheaper, TikTok this, TikTok that. I'm like, yeah, you know what, fuck off. Like actually fuck off. That shit, like it happens so often yesterday I was literally getting in my head. Like it actually got to me. So I left work yesterday when like those days happen, and man, like the mental drain of that, I just want to go home and just sleep, dude. Fucking TikTok truthers. Can I get a free pack of Fossil? If I had a pack of Fossil to give away for free, I totally would. Pikachu, what up? What up? Yeah, I always feel like I'm a little hesitant to say like, oh, like my work is hard, because I feel like the vast majority of, like I'll never say it's harder than being a cook. Mental, like physically, I guess physically and mentally for me it was tough. But I feel like a lot of people would just assume that this job is fucking like just like a piece of cake. So a lot of people don't really understand like the back end work of it. I'll never say my work is hard. It's because again it's ripping Pokemon cards and stuff. I think a lot of people underestimate just how much of like a mental strain it takes. I feel like to sit, because for 3-4 hours yesterday, the radio silence in chat, nothing to work off of. Right, like it can be tough when bosses are sort of like hounding you down too. They don't really do it to me, but I know for a lot of, especially for the new guys, they're down. You did, Bert. You did. But then when there's a lot of, for the most part, I was obviously exaggerating, but then for the most part, it was very, very quiet. And you saw that. It was really quiet. And for many days too, where Bert wasn't here, like it's like that for several hours at a time. But again, coming from like a super blue collar background, I get hesitant because I know what it looks like to a lot of people. Because they see this right here, they see this shit here. They don't really see what goes on behind the scenes and stuff. And man, the amount of times I thought about like, sort of like hanging up the boots, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's purely because of how well certain other platforms are doing, which they're not my competition, but I look at it like that. Like, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know, man. It can be tough. I've seen a lot of people. Actually, the biggest proof of that is actually how many people actually come in and actually get let go and fired. Maybe not fired. Well, yeah, fired. Like I've been here less than a year, man, and the amount of people the amount of actual aspiring streamers and breakers that come in every single month and either get let go or call it quits within the first month or so. It's actually exasperating. It's actually crazy. You guys will never believe how many people we go through. I'm like the 10% that stayed. One of the 10%. But again, I understand how it looks. That's why I'll never sort of like be like, oh, I have the hardest job in the world. At the end of the day, I really don't. Yeah, join them, bro. TikTok people are here too now, so might as well hop over. Me going to TikTok, have you pulled a diddler? A diddler? A dotler? Like the Pokemon Dotler? I pulled a few Dotlers. How are you doing? Whoop his ass. Me going to TikTok, leaving Fanatics and going to TikTok would feel like I am Magic Johnson joining the Celtics. So, and I shouldn't look at it like that, but I do, because I'm an idiot. Are you also gonna do dances on live when someone makes big orders? Come on. You guys have the same rippers. If anything, only Los joined. There was a person before me that got fired within a couple months, I think. I both understand, don't understand that reference. What if... Do you watch any sports, Cody? I got a couple of others. Thank you, man. Why is Lorcana so hard to hit? I don't think it's that hard to hit, man. I think if you're like sort of like buying maybe like 2 or 3 packs at a time, then yeah, it could be hard to hit. I think a lot of people sort of like equate hard to, like, we know exactly how to hit. I would argue Lorcana is easy to hit because you know exactly what you need to do to hit, right? Versus One Piece, for example, the gold and silver foil Luffy's, we don't know how to hit them. If you buy a case, you're not guaranteed to get one. If you get a case of Lorcana booster boxes, you're going to get at least one enchanted. You know what I'm saying? Like we know they're there. Same for Pokemon. Pokemon, you're getting like 3 SIRs per case of booster boxes. We know they're in there. It's just a matter of like actually like getting to them and pulling them. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people sort of like I appreciate you, Hornet, by the way, for hanging out. I've seen you come through every now and again. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people like, I don't know, there's so many people. This is more true on people who go on like TikTok more than anything. TikTok buyers. Well, they'll buy like 2 or 3 packs and then complain they have bad luck. I'm like, bro, you're like you have a 50-50 chance of getting an SIR if you buy a whole booster box. And you can't complain if you're getting like 3-4 packs at a time and complaining about your luck. And on that note, thanks for bringing up Lorcana. We do have my very first pick your color of Lorcana set 8 random Jafar. It's going to be a full case break, at least one enchanted per case on average. So if you guys want to buy in some colors, man, there's 6 spots to go. And of course, number 16 random energy break as well. Would love to start ripping some stuff, man. I just realized it's been about 15 minutes. I haven't ripped a damn thing. We've been vibing. So if you guys have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask me. I'll be more than happy to help you guys out while we chat. We can keep chatting. Just if you guys have any questions about the products and what we're doing today, let me know. Okay? Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Pioneer, what's good, man? Kevin, how you doing? What's the reason y'all get fired? I have never been fired, so I don't know. If you're talking about like the other people, then that dude got fired for I'm sorry. That dude got fired for trash talking to owners. I don't know. If you're talking about the previous guy in gaming, I have no idea. I just the story I heard was different from that. That would be crazy. So the guy before me. Damn, should I even? I feel like I'm like an open book, man. I feel like y'all can get any bit of information out of me. The guy before me was basically, it was an executive call by one of the managers and basically said, nah, this guy sucks. That's like the long and short of it. There was not really, from what I understood, there wasn't really a definitive moment. For that specific person. But apparently that dude also, actually there was a moment where one of the managers thought, hey, like this guy isn't it, but it was sort of like building up over a period of time, if that makes sense. And apparently that person essentially, the moment that they thought this is it, this is the last straw, was basically, I guess someone bought one of those rip till you hit SIRs back when they were like, you know, like cheap. Someone bought one of those rip till you hit SIR tiers, 100 pack minimum tiers, and apparently his reaction to it was, ugh, like I have to work or I have to like open these packs. So after that, apparently like they were like, yeah, we're cutting this guy loose. So that was I mean, that's one hell of a way. That's one hell of a way to get fired. Other ways you can get fired is if you don't sell. hope this is all like stuff that you should be able to see. Stuff I can share. Like, obviously it's a sales job, so they want people to be able to sell. If no one's buying from you, that they, you know, it's tough, right? I'm going to Costco. I might buy the Switch too. Nice, man. Appreciate your weird memes. They got the Switch 2 at Costco. I want one, but at the same time I don't. The fuck are you talking about, Jose? Who? What's up, Kenny? Reason for getting fired? Yeah, who? Bro, you can't be saying shit like that out in the public forum. People will start fucking believing you. People will believe anything they see on the internet. What's up, Sim? Kruger, how you doing? The Bull, how you doing? Thought Wenzel, how you doing? A slow rip. Oh, he actually that was one of the things I heard about that guy. He was a slow ripper. That's actually things I hear. Oh no, I can't say. God, there's so much stuff I could like say. There's so much stuff I could talk about. You go see Lilo and Stitch? Nah, not yet. My girlfriend wants to, but then I'm like, yo, just wait for it to come out on. I don't trust my daughter to stay still, dog. Like I'm just telling her like, yo, just wait for it to come out on Disney Plus. Let's just watch the OG Lilo and Stitch right now on Disney Plus because nothing beats the OG. And then we can watch the live action Lilo and Stitch when it comes out. I don't know what a super box is. And to be fair, like, hype emotion, I don't really get hyped over, like, because I feel like Thor gets hyped over, like, every SIR, every hit, basically. I don't get hyped unless it's, like, something big. So I don't think you can get fired off of that. Kids are starting to... Stitch is just iconic, man. It's iconic. Stitch is iconic, and a lot of people... The Disney marketing is just... It's just so good. And there's a lot of cynicism to be had in that. You know, like, oh, capitalism, blah, blah. But the reason why Disney is such a huge IP is because they continue to recycle fans. So they do an amazing job of recycling fans. Pokemon does an amazing job of recycling fans. That's why our Pokemon cards are worth so goddamn much today. Because they're continuing to sort of like, you know, getting more fans in. Like, they're timeless. They're able to get kids interested, which in turn gets adults interested, their parents interested. Yeah. So that's literally the key to why. That's actually the reason why so many. There's one example right now where I feel like they're kind of people. One huge IP that's struggling a little bit to recycle fans and gain sort of like younger fans is specifically the MCU. There's the first few movies in the MCU were so special because of superhero movie standards at the time that when Iron Man came out, like, it was something different. And they were groundbreaking for a full 15 plus years. But now I feel like they're kind of like struggling to get, you know, the younger latched onto the movies. So that's like it's for a long running IP, like one of the biggest keys is sort of like gaining new fans. And Pokemon and Disney, man, boy, their marketing is insane because they're not going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Disney, the marketing giant that is Disney is, yeah, like you said, man, you don't even know. The kids are starting to like Stitch out of nowhere. Stitch is like a 20-year-old movie. Yeah, that's why it's such stupid marketing. Stitch is everywhere. And he's iconic, of course. Just like how Pikachu is iconic and Pikachu is everywhere. What's up, Kenny? Thor got hyped off my $5 pull last time. I thought it hit big time. Yeah, I mean, low key on. Yeah, keep that dopamine going on TikTok. Yo, what's up, Kenny? Taking down Steel. First purchase of the day. Thank you, man. $5 pulls look super good. No, I mean, Pokemon has never looked better than it does today. Like, not even close. I would argue, actually, Pokemon looked the best with the Rainbow Waters. $5 pull, like, value doesn't equate to how good they look. There's amazing cards that are worth like $2, that are like $2 full arts or $2 IRs. Like, it's ridiculous. Five more spots in that pick your color for my Lorcana people. I'm still obsessed with One Piece. Nah, I wish I had more, man. I got done dirty, Cody. I got done dirty, man. It was supposed to come in on Wednesday on my Friday. But no, it came in on Thursday. And they let all those other guys get fucking first dibs on it. I'm fucked up. Thank you, Jose. Let's do it. 3-pack minimum, regular EX or higher is what we're looking for. Very simple. I'm not gonna lie, man. For One Piece, I haven't had I haven't had a lot of. Actually, I was just thinking about this on the way to work today. I was thinking about how I haven't been super motivated to collect. But ooh, how about a Kangaskhan IR? Nice. That's gonna stop you. Got 2 more packs to make some to make a dent. I was thinking about how, like, I'm not super motivated to pull packs because of my mortgage mostly. But then I still love, like, I feel like promos are so cool. Like for One Piece, I'm sure you know about it, Cody. Not the Otani, the Oda illustrated One Piece promo they're giving out at Dodger Stadium in July. I really want stuff like that. Sort of like exclusive promos are so fucking cool. Collecting cards out of a set is dope too, obviously. But I think a lot of my money I would love to just put towards those kind of exclusive promos. So Jose, was that a full art? A full art's a Titan, nice. Wow, you got an IR and it's a Titan full art. Out of 3 packs. Double rare tier. Doesn't really get much better than that outside of like an SIR. Thank you, man. They came dented. You think they came dented because of the top, because they were in a top loader? Yeah, I got you though. You can see the imprint of the other card. Really? Did you send us a picture of it? Because these top loaders are very thick. It's supposed to be able to handle 2. That's interesting. They've been actually, I've never used a double top load. It's a thing that Mojo Break Gaming was doing before I even got here. So I never used to do it until I got here. But we didn't really have an issue before. I don't know. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I never top load anything. I never double top load anything valuable though. If you search a Mojo Block in the shop, you'll see. Not really, no. I mean, this is kind of like a mini Mojo or major Mojo or whatever. You just get like either a Destined Rivals ETB. Actually, no, I'm not doing that anymore, right? Oh, I am. I have both up. It's either a Destined Rivals ETB or a Prismatic Evolution surprise box plus one hit. Ceiling is $90, floor is $10. Kind of, yeah. You just don't get the fancy box. Do the Thug Shaker and I'll buy. I don't even know what that is, Ben. Hope you're having a terrific Sunday, though. Oh, what if I turned on this light? I wonder if it... Ooh. Crack the code. So I don't get overexposed. Oh, that looks sick. That looks good. Wookie Wookie. I don't know what that is. Benny Wenny. Highest, yes. Jose. There could be a yeah. Thank you. The value of the those Mojo Box hits is actually priced out to have a much lower floor, but then someone literally sniped a $5 floor for the very first hit of the box. So you guys actually have a great chance here. Your value is much higher right here. $26. What's good, dude? Nice. Napa Cards. Napa Cards, how you doing, man? How you doing, 26? How's the weekend treating you? Let me know what you get out of your box, by the way, of One Piece. When you get it in. Oh, I'm assuming you're opening it when you get it in. $20 in pulls. Was it Kangaskhan like 15 bucks? This Titan was 5. Damn, really? Bro, I had that shit on the fucking. I really just guessed that like off the top of my head. Johnny Cars, what's up? Kitakami. Is it the DLC place? Bucks, how you doing? Yeah, I played it. I haven't done the I still haven't done the event. The what the fuck is it called? The Shrouded Fable event. The fuck is his name again? Petron's event. I haven't played that yet, but I've pretty much played the whole game. I'm sure it was. Scarlet and Violet was easily, I would say easily the best, if not the second best storyline game. Pokemon game, at least. People were really missing out if they, you know. Actually, now with the Switch 2 coming out, a lot of you guys who couldn't handle, you know, like bad frame rate, like y'all could actually play it now. Like, I definitely recommend. In terms of like a video game story, like Pokemon has never done it better than Scarlet and Violet. It's an insanely good story for a Pokemon video game. I would say the Black 2 White 2 story was slightly better, but it was more like watching a movie. But in terms of like getting immersed into the game, they didn't do it better. There was no other Pokemon game better than Scarlet and Violet in terms of like being immersed into the story. It was amazing. Not even talking about like glitches and frame rates and bugs. Just purely off of like the story. It was one of the best, if not the best. I would call it 1A to 1A 1B between Scarlet and Violet and Black 2 White 2. I haven't played Sun and Moon. That's the only thing actually. But I played every other generation. Alex Ayer, how you doing? JR, welcome in. Actually, what are some of you guys' like favorite like Pokemon stories in terms of like the main games? I feel like there's so many. My favorite of all time, my favorite generation of all time is 3rd gen, easily. That was the one I have like some of the most nostalgia for. That, Gold and Silver, I have the most nostalgia for. But I think the story was. I really feel like there was like a significant drop off after, and again, I haven't played Sun and Moon yet. I feel like there's a significant drop off after Black 2, White 2, and Scarlet and Violet. Those two stories are easily the best. Catch them all. How you doing? Octo Eevee, how you doing, man? Greetings from Slateport City. Greetings from Santa Clara, California. How are you, man? You know what? I'll have some. I still need to play. I need to play Omega Ruby. I still need to play Omega Ruby. I haven't played the remakes. I haven't played any of the remakes. I need to get on those because I hear they like add more onto it. This enchanted color guide is fucking stupid, low key. I don't like how they did this. I'm playing Black 2 and replaying Scarlet right now. I think Scarlet is beyond greater. Beyond greater? No, Black 2 is right there with Scarlet in my opinion. Black 2, White 2. The story is right there. The stories were different in my opinion. Like Scarlet and Violet had a video game oriented story where it got you like sort of like invested in the characters and stuff. Black 2, White 2 was like watching a movie. Watching like a character struggle with ideals with N. It was sort of like a force of nature kind of character, which is again so fun. So good. It's so money on Switch 2. I imagine, bro. I imagine it looks fucking amazing on Switch 2. I haven't picked it up yet, but I definitely have to pick it up when ZA comes out. Oras has the Delta episode where you get Rayquaza. Yeah, Rayquaza is my favorite Pokemon too, man. That's why I want to play it. I'm a big third gen guy. Yeah, I haven't gone to witness Zinnia in her game yet, so I would love to need to get around to it. I lost my Omega Ruby. I don't know where it is. Actually, funny enough, you mentioned Slateport City. Funny enough, my game stopped at Slateport City. That's where I like dropped off, and I never turned it back on. That was my last recorded location in the game. I love that you're straightforward about the color break thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just say things sometimes. I don't know, man. I have opinions. I'll say that I have opinions, and most of the time I'm gonna share it. I feel like some people sort of like, I don't know, man. If I went into a stream and this guy, and there was a dude who literally all he did was sort of like pander to the crowd, like I hate that shit so much. It's just not me. All they do is like fucking glaze the viewers and stuff. Like, bro, you gotta go back in, bro. You're so good today. Like, bro, I don't need to be fucking petted, dog. Shut up. There's that thing too. Like, I don't like talking to people like they're below me. That's what a lot of streamers do. I don't like that shit. Like I literally just talk to you guys like you're my buddies, right? Like you're my bros. Squishy, yeah, exactly, man. I don't like talking like that, dude. I don't like talking like, I don't like, come on, chat. You know, like, this is me, dude. When people talk about when people talk to like their chat and stuff, like I much prefer when they're kind of just normal people and they treat them like normal people and equals versus sort of like talking as if they're like little kids. You know, I don't like that. You're my buddy too. Thank you, Squishy. Very reassuring. Last time I was playing Alpha Sapphire, I was struggling to catch Youngs. Kept one-shotting it with Dragon Pulse? Isn't Deoxys... What's Deoxys? It's... Wait, what? Do you have to go into the Deoxys fight with Rayquaza? You can do something else, right? You could use other Pokemon. Bros before hoes, you facts. Facts, Eevee. What's the question, Rolando? How are you, man? Oop. Pardon, excuse me. CJ, what's good, dude? Mr. Wildlife, how you doing? I appreciate you, Bert. I think ZA will be just fine, to be completely honest with you. What's with basketball Americans killing each other so much? I don't know what you're talking about. With basketball Americans killing each other. Oh, you're stupid. Boy. Oh my god. I just got it like halfway, like reading that. This guy said, what? Did you hear that? What's with basketball Americans killing each other so much? Basketball Americans. You don't get it? Yeah. Rolando, I'm sorry, man. I have to... I had a good laugh out of that, but I do need to make sure that's not on the screen. Sorry. And I don't know if you're trolling, but yeah, I can't have that on the screen because you don't get it. Sweatbay, how you doing? I was just kidding. You could be kidding and all, but like literally, I can't have that on the screen. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a terrific weekend. Can you build us a medium mode? I can't. Not right now. Squishy, thank you so much for going. That's funny. He literally bought that right after Jose asked. You said Destin Rivals ETB. Are we gonna open the ETB, Squish? That's such a crazy statement. It can be, yeah. What's my best pull? Pokemon or just like out of everything I've ever pulled? Let's do it, Squish. Pick a number from 1 through 10. For Pokemon specifically? Pokemon specifically, God, what would be my best Pokemon pull? I feel like Pokemon pulls aren't even that great, low-key. Because they're all the same, dude. Like, there's so much of everything. If I had to pick one Pokemon pull... Four. If I had to pick one Pokemon pull, what would you guys say? What was like the coolest Pokemon pull I've had here? I feel like I haven't pulled anything here, honestly. Because everything I've done is like just modern. Like I haven't done any vintage here. I think like all time, maybe for my birthday a couple of years ago, I opened a heavy base set pack. Rolando and what's good, Redno? Pedo? Me? What the fuck, dude? I'm getting some people in chat today. Let's go. I can't have that on the screen either. Y'all be wilding today. I hope you're having a terrific weekend, Redno. But I can't have that on the screen either. Jesus. So I opened a heavy base set pack a couple years ago for my birthday, and I pulled a Alakazam Hollow, and that came out at 9. They came back at 9, so that was pretty cool, I would say. But honestly, I honestly don't think there's not a whole ton of like really cool Pokemon pulls. Unless I have to be forgetting something. I've opened a lot of Pokemon. I've opened a lot of Pokemon. I'm sure I'm missing. I'm sure I'm missing. I'm forgetting about some. They're definitely not here. I definitely didn't pull them here on with Mojo Break. Because this is I just got here maybe a few months ago, and there's definitely, yeah. I haven't messed with any cards in a long time. You should start, bro. It's just fun. It's hype right now too. Good investment. Like you don't even have to mess with the cards. I'll say just buy one of these ETBs. I guarantee you in like a couple of years they're gonna be up like 200-300 times as much as they are now. I was gonna say there ain't no way you can say that and I can't. No, like literally like things like, you know, like things that have to do with, you know, like racism, pedophilia, things like that. Yeah, I can't. I literally can't have that on screen because I'm streaming on another platform as well. It also makes the company look bad. First, no, it was unlimited. Oh, you know what? My best personal pulls. Let's get some good lucks in chat for Squishy, by the way. Sorry, Squishy. Do it. I would say some of my best personal pulls for my personal collection outside of that Alakazam would be the Rainbow. I'm on Fanatics Live, Rolando. It's kind of like Whatnot, but it's all official shops. Like you know how on Whatnot anyone can go on and stream? On Fanatics, it's all approved shops, very well vetted. But I told you guys I'm a Rayquaza collector, right? So out of Celestial Storm, back when Celestial Storm packs were still only 15 bucks, I sniped a Rainbow Rayquaza, the top card of the set at the time. Out of like the last 2 or 3 packs of Celestial Storm the shop had. That was a crazy pull. Nowhere close to being the most expensive pull I've ever had, but it's definitely up there. Another one was Roaring Skies. I pulled I also, back when Roaring Skies was still cheap as shit, still like 12, 13 bucks a pack, I sniped the actually all the top Rayquazas out of several boxes a local shop had. That was really cool. But yeah, like in terms of like actual like monetary wise, haven't pulled a ton of crazy cards, I don't think. But that's also that's also part of my perception of Pokemon cards nowadays too. I don't think Pokemon cards are like, because there's so like the Sunbreon, like I don't mean to talk down on the current, you know, like, because I need to sell, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Let's go. Best of luck, dude. Because obviously I sell Pokemon cards. I don't mean to talk, but my personal opinion of Pokemon cards is, like, for example, the Sunbreon. Yeah, the Sunbreon. By the way, we do have prismatic evolutions, guys. The Sunbreon is worth like $1,300 raw, just pulled straight, fresh out the pack without and that's like not even checking for condition yet. It'll go for $1,300 easy. There is an infinite amount of Sunbreons out there. Like, it's not like a unique card by any means. It doesn't become a unique card until you could say, like, for example, the Evolutions Charizard. There's only like 500 in the world in a PSA 10, right? That's something unique. That's something kind of like special. And there's like fucking like 5,000 PSA 9s or something like that. Yeah, Team Rocket's Petrol full art, nice. So I guess I also think like I haven't pulled anything crazy out of Pokemon because of that. Because, you know, like I don't really think Pokemon cards are like particularly special unless it's like vintage or it's been graded a certain way. Doesn't mean I don't like Pokemon cards. I'm just saying, like, it's just, again, it's very, like, there's an infinite amount of certain hits out there. Might be hard to pull, but there's a lot of them out there. Do you only collect Rayquaza? For the most part, Rayquazas and cool promos and stuff. I stopped master setting everything. The only set I ever thought the only set I ever really liked, genuinely wanted to master set was Evolving Skies, and I did that. Pretty. I don't say it was pretty easy, but it was decent. It was okay. And then from Scarlet and Violet base set up until I got Celebrations mastered because that was easy. Scarlet and Violet base set up until I want to say Paldean Faith, maybe Temporal Forces I have mastered too, because they were cheap. That includes 151. It was cheap at the time. Oh, what the hell? How about an Arvin's Boston SIR out of the ETB, baby? Wow. Let's go, Squish. Let's go, boy. I was not expecting that. Biggest hit I've ever had, period, was here on this channel. I opened a WWE box. In one of my breaks, I hit a Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock dual auto red, which is only 5 of them exists. Once that card is in hand, easily probably 10K plus. That was probably the biggest card I've ever pulled. 10,000 plus. He's an Electivire EX. He's a happy boy. Chiefs fan, how you doing, man? Ecto Gengar, how you doing? But I wouldn't say I only collect Rayquaza, but then that's like the one I focus on. What's good, David? Did you see Money in the Bank last night? I was watching it while I was streaming. So a little bit of it, yeah, I did. It was great, man. Did not see the return coming. So am I more invested in terms of like collectibles? I honestly think if you were looking for advice on what to invest in terms of like collectibles, rookie cards and sports, safe bet, and any sealed Pokemon. Any sealed Pokemon products. Bar none, there is very little you won't lose. If you bought a case of ETBs or booster boxes of Pokemon cards today, that's current today, even at its current price, long term, I'm talking like over this period of 5-10 years, you're gonna see them absolutely skyrocket. As long as Pokemon, and I mentioned this earlier, as long as Pokemon continues to recycle the fans that they have as flawlessly as they have, it's going to be insanely like you're getting money long term. Oh shit, your mojo. Sorry about that. I totally forgot about it. Best of luck, man. Your mojo hit. I was talking, I was chit-chatting. That's a Delta species Pidgeot. Let's go, baby. I forgot what set it is from. I'm sorry. That was a banger. Beautiful card. Decent condition, if I remember correctly. That is not one of the ceilings, unfortunately, though. We got 9 more cards up in there. There's more Delta species in there. Let me see. What else is in there? A solid between 15 and 20 bucks on this Pidgeot. You actually didn't lose too hard. You actually didn't lose at all. That was actually pretty good. A ceiling is still alive in there as well. One of the ceilings got pulled, but there's another $90 card somewhere in there. Yeah. Thank you so much, Squishy. It was from Hobby, David. Squishy, appreciate you going in on that, man. We got 9 more of those mojo boxes, guys. Again, Don't be afraid. Buy in. Have some fun. Life's too short. Oh, regular hollow, I think. Yeah, regular hollow. Yeah, that the Rock and Stone Cold duel is from a hobby, and then the Breaker to Light that I had it in also had a Stone Cold auto. It was one of the craziest 2-box breaks I've ever done. It was insane, dude. Wishy flap. S2K World Gaming. Thank you, man. S2K, you an S2000 driver? One of my dream cars growing up. CJ, good to see you, man. How are you? I'm doing okay, man. Nice little pancaked back-to-back here. Back-to-back sandwich. Got off at midnight last night. Now I'm back at it, boy. That's what we do. What do you drive now? I don't want to have people like looking out for me. I've said it before on chat though, so I guess I'll say it here. I drive a WRX. Nothing insane. Think about selling it though. How can you get that Glaceon? Pull an SIR. Pull an Evolution SIR, EV included, out of the Prismatic. That's it. That's all you have to do, and you have the right to trade it with me. So if you if you pull an Umbreon SIR, you don't have to trade it. You can keep it. That you're up. That's $1,300 card. This is worth $650 here. But if you pull if you pull this exact card on Evolution or an EV SIR, which is worth like maybe like 200, you can trade it. Trade up for it. This will be $650 right here. And that's it. And right now I have a deal going too. If you guys like that Mojo box right here, I do have the Mojo box for the a Mojo box that comes with the Prismatic surprise box. I marked it $5 cheaper, so you guys are getting a pretty good deal there, man. I only got 9 of these left. If you guys wanted to guarantee yourself a hit, and also potentially get yourself some cool Evolution SIRs from the Prismatic. Is that UPC? Is that my? What are you talking about? The Glaceon? Get a Focus ST? Nah, I'm good. No, it was from the shop. It was something they picked up. I don't have anything from Prismatic in my PC, honestly. Now that you say that, I feel like I should get something. I saw someone selling a hobby case of 12 boxes for 5K. Oh, that's about right. That's actually cheap, David. 12 boxes for $5,000. That's pretty cheap, low-key. It should be going for more right now. Unless it drops, let me see. Oh no, it should be going for way more. Yeah, it should be going for way more, dude. If we still had hobby boxes today, we'd be selling in the 550 to 600 range per box. So if you do 550, let's do 500. Let's be generous. 500 per box, which is below market. A case would go for 6K. So 5K is insanely cheap. CJ going for a Destined Rivals ETB and the Mojo box. Thank you, man. Would you buy my Team Rocket's Articuno and a PSA 8 from Team Rocket Returns? No, thank you. What's up, Jay Lee? How's VR treating you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Let's do it. CJ, are we gonna open your ETB? Are we going to be opening your ETB? Damn, I can't fucking speak. Let's go. What about you, Jaylee? Have you been opening any? Let's get some good lucks in chat for CJ, by the way. 1 through 9, CJ. Guys, we have a number 16 Destiny Rivals 4-box Energy Break currently pinned, and a number 1 Lorcana Set 8 Rain of Jafar case break. Pick your color, all right? 5 spots left in that bad boy. Help me out there. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, you might have got a banger, actually. Go. Good luck, CJ. Misty Psyduck, that's dope. Best IR in the set. I'll put it down here just in case I forget again. Sometimes I'll troll you guys and be like, oh, that's it, guys. But then I literally forgot that last time. Straight up. All right, best of luck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Typhlosion Surpass? Is it playable? Ooh. Houndoom IR, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, guys, for these Mojo boxes, man, let me pin them, man. A lot of people have these Destiny Rivals ETBs at like 120 as a rip and ship. I got it for 120 for the ETB plus the Mojo hitbox card. Like, there's fucking great deals here, man. All right, don't miss out. And of course, I got it paired with the Prismatic Evolution surprise box as well. If you guys want to go in some Prismatic Evo, let's go. Keep it moving. Got a Persian EX. What's up, Sweat Bait? What are you doing today, Sweat? Just hanging out, watching YouTube. Eradicating full art Yanma, nice. Or Yan Mega, rather. I haven't pulled a ton yet. I've pulled like 10 packs. It's literally nothing. Literally nothing in terms of Pokemon. Starting looks good. It's left to right. It's slightly right heavy. Did you pre-order your? I didn't even know you could pre-order Legends EA. I don't need to. Actually, I probably should for the physical copy. I'm still an old head. I still like the physical copies. Oh wait, no. Apparently with Switch 2, there's no more physical copies, right? Doesn't that suck? Yeah, random starter for free. Oh, nice. I'm not into like pre-ordering and stuff like that. Low key, I'm chilled out. Relaxing and watching a stream. I appreciate you watching the stream, Swed. There is physical copies of Switch 2. I thought. Oh no, he's gone. Someone told me there wasn't any. They're phasing out physical copies. Have we all learned our lesson from pre-ordering video games? Why is that, Squishy? Only meaningful hit was a Houndoom. Houndoom looks okay on the back, though, at the very least. There's not a whole ton of whitening, I don't think. All right. Hitbox. Let's go, baby. CJ. Milotic Delta Species Hollow. Banger, baby. This one was a little bit, I would say this was sort of like between moderate to light play. Still a banger. Top load is slightly dirty. Let me get you a new one. Get you a new sleeve and everything too. That way we could also see like the actual card. Just came out of the freaking. No scratches on the hollow. There's obviously some whitening, but a lot of like modern cards literally come out the pack this way. I would actually call this light play. Nice, EJ. Thank you so much, man. Ceiling's still in there somewhere. If anyone wants to take a stab. There's more Delta species in there as well, as including some reverse hollow Delta species. EX era reverse hollows. If you guys don't know, man, those are some of the most sought after cards out there. EX era is actually, pound for pound, I think the most expensive era to collect. It would be undisputed if it wasn't for a certain first edition base set. First set base set is like incredibly expensive on its own, but then after first edition base set, the base set era is much cheaper than, generally much cheaper than EX era. Thank you, CJ. Boop. Would you do a Mojo box with prismatic? I don't have any more prismatic ETBs. Sealed for EX era is highest currently safe for first ed base. First ed base is definitely more. It's a lot more safer of a buy. EX era, that's just my era. That's the third gen. That's what I like. So I'm always gonna choose EX era 10 times out of 10. No, that's not true. I would say like 8 times out of 10. First ed base, I like the clout. I'm a clout chaser. Pull me a first ed freaking Charizard, dude. Literally all I got. Literally all I got. The TikTok actually went through a good amount of those prismatic surprise boxes yesterday too. So if you guys want some prismatic, that's literally the only thing we could do. Have my Articuno PSA list. Hop on. Nice, man. How much are you asking for it? I'm not gonna spend money on something that's not Rayquaza low-key. So, but for the people who might be interested, again, EX era is probably one of the best freaking eras. Actually, in my opinion, EX era outside of like the current era is in terms of like the no, I can't even say that. I like all eras of Pokemon cards, low-key. I like them all. I just like Pokemon cards, man. I love Pokemon cards. I'm never one of those dudes who are like, oh, this set's like that's one of the things that like literally like fucking trolls, dude. I don't like when people be like, oh, fucking, oh, you know, oh, this set is garbage compared to what's coming. It's like y'all say that literally every single release cycle. You guys are fucking sheep, dude. You got these fucking like TikTok influencers be like fucking just playing you to a fiddle. Once Black and White comes out, same thing. They'd be like, oh, these sets are gonna be fucking mid compared to what's coming. Oh, megas are coming back. Oh, it's gonna be mid compared to what's coming after that. Megas come out. Oh, megas, these aren't shit. Imagine what's coming next. Yeah. I'm gonna air all my gripes with the Pokemon community today. Got me fucked up. These fucking YouTubers and IG influencers be playing you guys to like a fiddle, dude. I'll never be like that. I like all Pokemon cards. There's so much to love about every single set that it's a shame that influencers can sort of like control the masses like they do. Is the prize box market 60? It might be, but they tell me to sell at a certain price. I have to sell at a certain price. That's also why we add like the bounty too, the Glaceon bounty, and also the Mojo box being marked down a little bit too. Help you guys out. Is that 50 right now? What are you talking about? You just said market's at 60. It's 50 now? Yeah, well, it's selling at 75 on TikTok since y'all love TikTok so much. But if you really need to go with 50, that's less than what we paid for it as a shop per box. So I can't. They're not gonna let me sell it at 50. What's my favorite Pokemon? Rayquaza. Swed. What about yours? That was the first TikTok shade I've ever had. I've done today. Like, I swear, Fancy, you just came in at the right time. Just 125 a pack. Yeah, but the Mojo box too is worth 30 bucks. So down to 70 bucks. Plus the promo inside. If you get the Umbreon promo, that's 50 bucks worth. So that becomes what? $4 a pack. If you get like a Flareon, that's 20 bucks for the Flareon. That's 12 bucks a pack. 12.5 bucks a pack. Talking about fucking math. If you want to do math, I got math for you. I've been here for 2 minutes. Oh, I already read that. Mojo with an Illustrals base box. I could do that. I'll do. No, I'll do 30 since ceilings are still alive. So 30 on top of 89. So 119. If you're cool with that. It's my favorite. Palkia. Do you have any Palkia cards? Do you collect cards, Sweatbay? At the 89? No, dude. I can't. Sorry. How about 100? No, I can't. 11. That's literally $11 for the Mojo box. So Squishy, to give you some perspective on the thing, the price average I came out to, which is around 30 bucks for it, that included a $5 floor. There was literally a $5 floor card that was sniped, the first out of 16 cards. So you guys are actually getting like a lot more value than you guys are paying for right now. Because someone literally just it was as if you guys are paying 30 bucks for a blind box, but then the floors don't exist. So yeah, I can't actually go that low. Sorry. Booster boxes, yes. Lex, how you doing? I'm off Thursday, Friday, yeah. Lowest I could do is maybe like 115, but yeah. That's like way lower than... Actually, I can't even do that because of like the ceilings. No, I can't. Sorry, dude. Does PSA grade 11? I'm pretty sure they do. They fucking grade anything, man. No, CGC grades anything. Oh, Fancy said that? I don't know why I said Jose. I thought Jose was saying that. What are you planning to pick up, Fancy? Because you're thinking about the Azor Lane. I'm thinking I might just hold on to it. Because I literally bought those Azor Lane boxes last year, and they're already up 400%. I'm like, dude, let's see how much further it can go. Which is like an incredible rise for over like a year. It was actually less than a year. I don't have any PG cards. Talking about like Pokemon cards or Palkia cards. Sweatbay. What about HoloLive? I could do some HoloLive. They're the summer boxes, but those will be cheap. Those will definitely be cheap. I'll bring them in and I'll see what the owners say. I got like maybe like 3 or 4 boxes left. Those will be cheap because the SPs have already been pulled. Number one reason why I don't like doing Weiss. They'll be sniping. Tyler Stanton, how you doing? I love Pokemon. Shout me out, please. I'm Jegsiger. Huh? What's up, Ziggy? Shout out to Ziggy. Y'all see him on chat. Right there. Right above me. And SP from the Guilty Gear random boxes. Good for you. Should have been me who pulled it, but whatever. I'm not salty at all. And to be fair, they weren't keeping track of that. They didn't keep track of that. So it was just very likely you just got lucky with them. But I bought cases at a time of Weiss when I was doing Twitch. So I was keeping track of it, and I'm literally telling you there's no more SPs in there. I'm being good to you, Fancy. I'm literally telling you there's no more SPs in there. Which is good, because you can get these cards for cheaper. That was your first ever SP? Bro, for how much you ask? What the fuck? For how much you ask for not 70 cents, for Weiss Schwartz, I would have thought you pulled plenty of SPs before, because there's a set amount of SPs and double SPs per box. Or per case, excuse me, not per box. Like it's just like hunting out an enchanted or hunting out like an SP. What the fuck? That's insane. Or the pull rates for Elestrals. 14 foils per... Wait, is it 14? It's like 12 or 14 foils per box. 1 full art, 1 alt art, and the chance of a numbered card per box. I would say the best value in Elestrals right now is definitely buying them sealed too. Like literally, like you... A lot of people were thinking like maybe they might crash out, like... not crash out, that's the wrong word. Fizzle out, kind of like what MetaZoo did, but MetaZoo had a fundamental mismanagement problem. At the very least, man, at the very least for Elestrals, you know it's a decent investment because A-Drive is he's motherfucker. This guy. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what I was even saying. Sorry. I don't have any Palkia cards. Well, you gotta get you some Palkia cards, Sweatbay. Nice, fancy. There's no Elestral market on eBay. Only a few cards and PSA slabs, but really cheap. Yeah, it's definitely an investment thing. That's what I was saying. Like, I would always, what I've been telling people is, A Drive, the person who created and the person who basically made Elestrals, he's been at it for about 3-4 years plus right now. It was heavily backed on Kickstarter. So it's one of those things where you're trusting the creator and trusting the owner more than anything. And hopefully, maybe in 5 years, if you keep a box of first edition base set sealed, it could go up. $89 is not a lot of money to spend on a booster box. So, you know, if you hold on to it for in 5 years, maybe it gets a little bit more of a following. It's very likely you'll see it, cost maybe like go up to $400. You know, it's not out of the question. It's not an unreasonable ask either. $119 for a box of base and a mojo. All right, appreciate you, man. Sorry I couldn't really do anything crazy. Squid. I'll do you 115 since I put that out earlier. I cannot, Jose. Boy, it's fucking $9 for 3 packs. And you'll do, hey, can you throw me an extra 2 packs for $1? This wheeling and dealing thing really isn't your thing. Squishy, go to request a personal. Spot one's down to 115 for you. Do y'all sell or kind of buy the pack? I guess we could. I think we sell them MSRP, so like $6 a pack or something like that. $5 or $6 a pack. I don't remember how much. I'll have to look it up before I do it. Did you hear about the mix-up with Dalton's order? No. Who's Dalton? 1, 2, and 3. You guys order of COD cards? What the fuck? Let's see it, Squishy. Here it is. Once again, guys, definitely recommend if you guys like sealed products, just pick up a box. I can definitely send you a box or boxes sealed. Keep them around. Keep them in a what are they called? The acrylic containers, the acrylic cases. Just have them just sit there. You never know. In a couple of years, you never know where Elestrals might be. Again, $89 is not a lot to spend on a booster box, especially in today's day and age, where cards are like hype. We're opening, right? Squish, appreciate you, man. Best of luck. Let's get some good lucks in chat for Squishy, man. What's my favorite Pokemon card in my collection? That's a great question. I have a lot of favorite Pokemon cards. My Mitsuhira Arita signed cards are really cool. My Steve Aoki signed Rayquaza is really cool. I have a Shadowless Charizard signed by Arita, the artist. I have a Holen Phantoms Rayquaza signed by the artist. Sorry, not Squishy. Sorry, fucking Steve Aoki signed when we met him a couple weeks ago. He signed one of my Rayquaza cards from EX Deoxys. Gold Star Mew in a Beckett 9. Gold Star Suicune in a CGC 8. That I still need to regrade. Several of the Rayquazas I pulled by hand. There's so many. There's honestly so many, and it also, you probably noticed not a lot of the cards not a lot of the cards that I named off were super expensive or anything. There's memory cards. I think collecting is much more about the memories, which is actually why ripping is so popular, right? Rip and shipping is so popular because you have a community. We pull a numbered card here today for a Squishy. He's going to remember this. He's going to have the clip for the rest of his life. I cannot, Jose. Pull me a numbered card and I'll buy another Destined Rivals Mojo. Well, shit. Now I have to. Here's a box topper, Squishy. Volt Tempest. One in every box. Let's do it. Let's pull a numbered card then. Best of luck, my friend. Alright, so these... If this is your first time looking at Elestrals, this little diamond here at the end, at the bottom, is gonna denote the rarity. So these are all commons. That's an uncommon. The diamond is now connected. Here's a rare with the dot in the center. Flaracne and the Vipiro. This is a spirit. Spirits are kind of like energies. You need like 20 spirit deck and a 40 card main deck to play. All right, so now we'll just go straight to the end. We got a Nectar of the Gods and a Zaptor. That's a foil right here. Also like that they use the sort of like classic Pokemon type foil that they use. In Wizards of the Coast, they used to use this as well. Really cool. And here you go, by the way. Elestrals. Very good quality control. Very good quality cards. Very thick card stock. I would say it's right up there with Bondi. I think it's in terms of overall quality, it is a step down, just one small step down from Bondi. I still think in terms of quality control and card quality, number one in the game is easily Bushiroad. It's not close. Bondi is second, and then I would say this is right up there in that Bondi tier. Caprigal and a Vipiro. Lorcana on the bottom? Nah. I've seen cards with awful card stock way worse than Lorcana, brother. Way worse than Lorcana. Many of the many startup TCGs, one that we very recently had some of the worst card stock I've ever seen in my fucking life. But it was very popular. Worse than Pokemon. It wasn't, I would even say it was probably worse than Korean Pokemon. Korean Pokemon had some Korean Pokemon has some of the worst quality cards in the fucking world. It was Wonders, yeah. Wonders was fucking dog shit. In terms of quality, sorry. People like Wonders, but the quality on it was dog. The cards still go for like $2 grand. Like, I clearly, like, I can say whatever I want about it. It's drawing, right? It's selling, so, you know. Amphiorix, that is a foil. Mike, what's good, dude? It's a Kickstarter that probably won't last due to... so far, it's had a pretty good backing. So far, it's still doing pretty good. He's a Leonite. Foil. We honestly don't know. Honestly, you never know. I think a TCG... What's indicative of a TCG is the ownership behind it. MetaZoo was doing great for a while, right? But it fizzled out because of the ownership. Because of his choices. As long as they can play their cards right, them becoming a top 4 card game with Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Magic, and One Piece, that's not a realistic goal for many of these TCGs. The goal should be to have like a consistent player base, right? That's success. If they can at least do that, they're completely fine, in my opinion. And that's in my opinion, here's a Viserys. In my opinion, that's also why a lot of new grading companies fail. It's because they're trying to be part of a Fantastic Four of grading companies, SGC, PSA, Beckett, and CGC. But that's not a realistic goal. You can talk about like fucking like, you know, oh, you have to ambition, you have to reach high, but reaching high in that big of a space can literally lead to a lot of people's downfalls. That's why Tag stands out, because they're not trying to be part of the Fantastic Four. They're actually helping the Fantastic Four keep on their toes, basically. There's a Gato Bolt foil. More foils. I think Tag will take over. Well, Tag is doing Tag is doing everything right so far. Again, like I said, they're not trying to be part of the top 4, right? But because of that, they're gaining a lot of momentum because of that. Ooh, that is a Stratamoth. Full art. Let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, Lorcana. Lorcana isn't even like top 3 worse in my opinion. Here's a Pandason. In my personal opinion, Bushiroad has the best quality control, hands down, and it's not close. I think Bandai is like close to being close, but I still think Bushiroad is king. To give you guys perspective on why I think Bushiroad is king, I used to do a good amount of Weiss, right, on my Twitch channel. One of my buddies, she's also a streamer on Twitch. She bought a box off of me, and you know how Beckett, they have a service level without subgrades, which is like $14 a card, and then with subgrades, which is like 16 or 17 bucks a card. She's local to Dallas, so she sends everything to Beckett. So she sent the 3 hits, the 3 SR she got from the box she bought off of me, to Beckett on the no subgrades, the base tier level, so 14 bucks a card. What Beckett does, if it hits a 10 or higher, they will automatically award you subgrades. Something cool about Beckett. They will automatically reward you the subgrades. So she sent all 3 cards. No, 4 cards. There were 4 hits. There's 4 hits per Hololive box. 3 of them came back 10s. All got subgrades. The 4th one got a black label. These were cheap cards. We weren't even handling them as carefully as you would for a much, you know, more expensive card, right? But flawlessly, they'll get 10s. Not even close. It's crazy. It's crazy how good Bushiroad cards look. For Bandai, it is like a lot of people sort of like assume Bandai. Again, Bandai in the mass market is definitely, yeah, like it's right up there. But there's still a lot of Bandai cards that'll come back as 9s and 9.5s. They're not flawless. They're close, but they're not flawless like Bushiroad is. Yo. What do you need my key for? What do you need my key for? Oh, yeah. They haven't given you one still? The fuck? the Majersa. Mustachian foil. I low-key love these. We're gonna be seeing a lot more foils coming up right now, because I think we're still on the low side for foils. Still haven't seen our here's a Stratomoth foil. Exaltair foil. Some cool looking cards here. The plastic is fine. I think tag will take over. They got. Oh no, yeah. I always thought their plastic is fine. Yeah, they don't seem like, when you hold it in hands, they don't seem like they're like anything wrong with them. I would say the plastic. I would even say the plastic is better quality than PSA. I just prefer PSA because they're much more compact, and people typically pay more for PSA. Rise from the ashes, foil. The reality is that despite having AI, that's not quite good enough for people to pay a premium for. Ambrosia at the dragon fruit, making me hungry. Why do people send it to Beck? Because they live in Texas? Well, I send to Beckett because I like Beckett. I don't think it matters whether you're in Texas or not. I don't live in Texas. My all my Rayquazas are in Beckett slabs. And Fancy makes a good point. Their headquarters are in Dallas. Ooh, Altar of Stars. That's beautiful. That's a big thing too. Like, you yes, throw it in there. If you have a card that's worth like fucking like, oh, that's an alternate art Leviathan. Nice. That's our alt art for the box. So got what, 3 more packs or 4 more packs to potentially pull a numbered card. If you have a card worth like 4 grand, 5 grand plus, it's you typically don't want it in transit for 10 plus days. That's why for PSA they have higher service levels. Because if you have a card worth 10K, you send it to PSA, they're going to give you extra attention, right? They're going to send it back with extra padding, discreet packaging, fast service. It's not going to be out in transit for like 5 days. They're going to overnight it to you. That's what you're paying for, because the extra $50 you pay is nothing compared to the $5,000 card that or $10,000 card you're getting in return. That's why, like, I think when people talk about like, oh, companies upcharging, it's like I think it's silly when you complain about that. Collecting is about like protecting your investment. If you're not willing to like pay up, you're telling me you don't care about sort of like protecting your investment. I think it's silly when people complain about that, in my opinion. Thank you so much, Squishy. Did not hit a numbered card, unfortunately, man. G-Thang, what's good? Is there another rarity other than Hollow, Alt, and Full Art? Stellar rares. Stellar rares are another thing. I don't know what denote a stellar rare, though. We didn't pull one here. What's good, G-Thang? And someone asked, Bert said, how do you know alt art? Because if you look up... Also, because I knew there was at least one alt art coming out of the box. That's the number one way you can tell. It's literally an alternate art to the OG. That's probably, but obviously it's that's obviously like no shit Sherlock type of thing, right, Bert? So I get it. Yeah, like I'm not trying to be like a smartass, but that's really how it is, and it's just knowing the set is all. What are the pull rates for sellers? I'm not sure, honestly. I think some people say a lot of stellars. I think stellars are some of the stellars are numbered too. But yeah, I couldn't tell you what the pull rates are, honestly. I don't want to give you the wrong answer just to sell more. I miss Pokemon alt arts. Oh, the Mojo. Why? We have Pokemon alt arts today. They're in the form of SIRs, and they're much easier to pull than actual alt arts. One in 10 boxes, really. It's right here. It's right here. I didn't forget. Yeah, Pokemon alt arts are literally in the form of SIRs and IRs nowadays, and they're much easier to pull. Because alt arts before, like the Trainer Gallery era, you know, Brilliant Stars to Silver Tempest. If you bought a booster case, you're lucky if you get one. No, you're basically expecting one, and you're lucky if you get more than just one. For the alt art era, 2021, Fusion Strike, Battle Styles, Evolving Skies, you're lucky if you get one, if you get a whole case. Like literally so lucky if you get one. They were tough. So I missed that aspect where it was like incredibly tough to pull. I feel like SIRs are way easy to pull, but a lot of people enjoy that, which is, you know, it's amazing. If you guys like it, let's go. Blah! Kingdra Delta Species. Okay, nice. This is actually a pretty good condition card. I think this is actually one of the more expensive Delta Species we have. Sniped another EX era Delta Species for Squishy. Thank you, man. I don't know why Trainer Gallery cards are so cheap. Well, that means it's a buyer's market for them specifically. Thank you, Squishy. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you understanding the whole, you know, my inability to give you like a good enough deal. There is a Trainer Gallery in the Mojo box, by the way, speaking of. Surprised that has been pulled yet. I feel like they go up. Well, they will go up because they're stupid cheap right now. If you guys ever feel like a certain card is too cheap, it probably is too cheap. It probably is. Oh, you're talking about like the regular Trainer Galleries? Those can be cheap too. I'm talking about mostly like the CSRs and stuff, or the Vs and the VMAX Trainer Galleries. Those are stupid cheap right now. You think so, the Articuno? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. It's too damn easy to pull. K2, how you doing, man? There's only like 13 IRs in the whole set. Part of the reason why Magikarp got so expensive got so expensive is because of the new collectors that just came in maybe the past year or so that didn't get to open Paldea Evolved. And Paldea Evolved, literally, if you count it up, there's almost 40. I think there's like maybe like 35 or 36 IRs. If you pull a booster box is going to give you around 3 IRs, right? That is less than 10% chance of pulling Magikarp per booster box. Right? Did I do the math right? So, for example, if it had 36 IRs in it, you get an average of 3 IRs per box. That's an 8.3% chance of pulling a Magikarp per box. That's part of the reason why Magikarp got so damn expensive, because they're hard to pull. Exact same pull rates, except minus the SIR guarantee, obviously, out of Paldea Evolved. But exact same pull rates for Journey Together, except it has only, let's say it has, let's be a little bit more generous. Let's do 14 IRs in the set. That's a 20% chance of pulling an Articuno every booster box you get. It's all maths, baby. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be that expensive. Pulled 4 of them, Magikarps. Oh, that was my point. Articunos are easy to pull. So you're proving me right. Compared to 8.3% for the Magikarp per booster box. I opened 5 random sleeve boosters from Dollar General, got Articuno. Nice, dude. What do you think JT's big card will be? None. Nothing. Clefairy will probably still be the biggest one. I'll say Clefairy, and maybe if the Regidrago engine sticks around, if they don't rotate it out. Because I don't know when it actually rotates. Salamence could be useful too. So that might be a little bit. But overall, I still think that that Clefairy SIR is still going to be the tops. Because the set is so small, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a small set. It's really hard to see. It's the same problem with Stellar Crown, too. The reason why Squirtle and Bulbasaur is, like, relatively expensive is because they're Squirtle and Bulbasaur. It's not because they're hard to pull. Maybe that's why I'm a Pokemon Synesthist. I think about the numbers too much. I hope I'm not like ruining your sort of like, because I can look at the numbers and still very much enjoy Pokemon down to its bone. I hope I'm not ruining any of it for you guys. You like that card? What card? Jigglypuff Trainer SIR? Jigglypuff? I don't think Jigglypuff has an SIR. Are you talking about Clefairy? You're a racist because they're both pink, huh, Jose? Because they're both pink. I don't know what you're talking about then. Paldea evolved Jigglypuff. Yo, someone help me out. There was no Jigglypuff in Paldea evolved. Huh? Trainer SIR? Oh, you're talking about fucking Saguaro. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I like that card. I was like, Trainer SIR? What does that even mean? Yeah, I have it in my master set. SIRs are solid, dude. I love SIRs. The best thing Pokemon ever did for their card game was introduce SIRs. SIR, well, actually alternate arts, which led to SIRs and IRs. What's up, Grayfin? How are you, man? Hopefully the weekend, it's still weekend, right? Is it Sunday today? Yeah. Hope the weekend's been nice to you, man. My back hurts. That's good, man. Not bad is good, generally. This weekend flew by. I didn't realize the PM studio the studio wasn't going to be available today. So I had to like do a back-to-back PM yesterday and AM today. I feel pretty good, low-key. I feel like Black Bolt, White Flare IRs will average $5 each since there's so many. Maybe. I mean, the biggest thing we have to consider is something that a lot of people don't consider when factoring like forecasting Pokemon card prices is how much of it is going to be available. How much White Flare and Black Bolt is going to be even released. How often are IRs going to be able to be pulled? If there's going to be like 6 or 7 IRs every pack, kind of like how y'all remember how Paldea and Fates had basically like 5 baby shinies every ETB. So if they do that because there's going to be so many IRs, then IRs will probably be like there's going to be some that are going to be like $1, $2 each. But again, if there's less than Prismatic, then it might be a little bit higher. But you know, who knows? We have no idea yet. Jamie, how you doing, man? Nice glasses, bro. Thank you, man. These are like I've had like 2 pairs of glasses that are supposed to be more current than these, but these are the it's comfy, more comfy. Can't wait for my 30 Pokemon Center ETVs. Jesus. I've been thinking about doing other stuff with my money. Been thinking about picking up a truck. Thinking about finishing my back tattoo. There's a bunch of things I've been thinking about doing other than Pokemon cards, which kind of sucks because Pokemon cards and sports cards, they're like the most. It's super like instant gratification. They're cheaper. They're right there. You just buy them. Easy, right? And all the other stuff, man. I gotta save up. Oh, fuck me. Jim 8 on Pokemon Black 2. Congrats, man. Are you playing Black 2 for the first time? I was just talking about how I thought Black 2 had probably one of the best, if not the best, Pokemon storyline. You want to get a Tacoma? Maybe. I want to get like a car, like a truck that can tow a long distance. So I want to tow my RX-7 to the track and to the repair shop whenever I needed to. When I needed to. Cause that bitch about to break. Know what I'm saying? Begin, how you doing, man? I do have an RX-7. Yes, I do. I also want to get like a truck because it's just so much. I feel like it's so much easier to just drive around versus the what do you have right now? WRX. Do you daily that, Fancy? You're in Texas though, right? Like, I feel like Texas is like super wide open. You could definitely. I feel like if I'm like in the city, it might be a little bit tougher to get around with the Tundra. You're in Louisiana, really? You have an RX-7, yes, FD. My dream car. Damn, Jose's one of those guys, fucking gatekeeping. He uses a bot. I'll tell you right now, Bert. He uses a bot and he uses VPNs. You daily a scat pack? What the fuck? 30 minutes from Texas border. Oh, I see. Jose, I appreciate you for being around and hanging out with me all the time, man. But man, you low-key a scumbag, bro. Can I just say that? Golly, dude. Can we all agree here? Like, let's have all chat agree. Like, Jose, that's some scumbag shit. He's playing like what all these fucking kids on YouTube and TikTok complain. Oh, people with these fucking bots and like there's not enough to go around, bro. I can't even get a PC ETV. And this guy's like, I got like 30. I know how to fuck with the system, so I know how much is left. And I'm not gonna teach you how I do it. I got 30 all for me, and I don't want to teach you because it's gonna be less for me. Come on, that's some scumbag shit, bro. Come on, dude. Like, you're part of the problem here. No, Bert. Info first. And if you deem it's appropriate enough info, then you buy. Don't let this guy finesse you. He's a professional finesser. Actually, he's like, I wouldn't call him professional. He tries. I'm just saying, info up front. I feel like Bert is I feel like Bert is is trustworthy. Taco Bell chicken nuggets are so good. They Taco Bell chicken nugget with the fucking cheese dip. No, with the Taco Bell dip. Is it cheese dip or Taco Bell dip? Both. Fuck it. Sick, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I don't get Taco Bell enough, honestly. Hot honey. I don't like sweet dips. I don't like the honey mustard and stuff. I don't really like those. I'm not a big. That's also why I'm not really into Filipino food either, because a lot of their stuff is very sweet, like longanisa and stuff. Like that's one of the main reasons why I don't really mess with Filipino food. I also grew up with Vietnamese food. My mom is Vietnamese and Filipino, but more Vietnamese. She used to cook all Vietnamese stuff. So to me, Vietnamese food is just my thing. Like I feel like, for example, like adobo is just tit call with less steps. That's how I view it. I used to go to a place called Saigon. Saigon was the city, is Ho Chi Minh City before they fell to the communists. That's where my mom's from. Her family got chased out. What's your favorite Eve Lawson? I don't know what that is, Sweatbay. Yeah, Filipino food is, Vietnamese food. I'm sure, Filipino food is alright. It's alright. My girlfriend's Filipino. But I honestly, like, yeah, I'm not a fan of Filipino food. But Vietnamese food, man, like, Tit Kau is fire. Pho is fire. Everybody knows about pho out here, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of underrated Vietnamese food that people haven't really, it hasn't really gotten to the mainstream yet. That's like freaking insanely good. I know Bung Bo Wei actually like got a little bit there, you know what I'm saying? It kind of got there. Some people do mess with it, some people don't. Lemongrass. Oh, yeah, they're grilled pork. The way Vietnamese people make their grilled pork chops and stuff, that's fire too. They made that's fire. No, that's fire, dude. Yeah, and I feel bad too, man, because so many people come up to me and they kind of like try to connect that way, right? They'll be like, "Oh, how's your flooring going, by the way, Cody?" But people try to be like, "Yo, I love longanisa," or "I love what's another Filipino food? Oh, I love Jollibees." And I'm like, "You're like the one Filipino dude out there that don't mess with those kind of things. You got the wrong guy." I apologize. It's not your fault. Oh, sick. Damn. Wait, you're cutting and everything? Like, you're doing, like, the work. Damn, dude. Mexican food is top tier. There's a lot of food that's top tier for me. Chinese food is fucking... I'm not talking about, like, your usual Chinese, like, fried rice takeout and shit. I'm talking, like, Chinese food, like hot pot and all that. Like Sichuan cooking. Fire. Fire. Malatang. I want to get some after work. Insanely good. Vietnamese food is up there for me. Greek food is up there with me. Japanese food, sushi, fucking, they do everything better. Japan and France, they do all of our food but better. Except, well, actually no, that's not true. They can't do burgers better than us. France can though. Greek food, Indian food is fire, dude. I don't know if y'all tried Indian food. Proper Indian food is insanely good. You got 5 Mewtwo's between us. She hadn't gotten any for me. She barely buys with me. I remember too. I literally remember just about how much people buy in with me. But yeah, she doesn't really buy a lot. Not from here. She says she does, but she doesn't. Don't listen to her. Damn, Cody, you putting in that work, bro. See, I can't even do that even more, dude. I was just talking about like how I can't do that. Even more now, I can't do that. Oh, that was her? Yeah, that's crazy. I refuse to devalue a card like that with my fucking signature. I would never do that shit. Thor's a different breed. Yeah, I'll sound like an energy, but I would never sign a hit. I'm not fucking, yeah, I'm not gonna devalue a card. I don't care. You have to drop a bag on me for me too. I'm gonna charge you more for my auto. He chose a celebrity lifestyle. You can sign anything, doesn't make you a celebrity. No, when I heard that happen, I'm like, oh my gosh, like that. I could never do that. It just feels wrong. Thor's that guy. Dude, he's getting that TikTok life getting to his head. He thinks he's the best. He thinks he's gone Hollywood on us because of that TikTok. Funny enough, Thor's here in chat. I saw him hop in a couple minutes ago. Your wife is a sloth? What's up, David? G Money SA, how you doing, man? Where's Low Spin at? I don't know. I literally come in like after everyone's gone from the building. Except for today, but he doesn't... Carlos doesn't usually stream in the mornings. Or I mean stream on the weekends. I'm gonna pin the Lorcana for a little bit. I'm trying to get some more Lorcana out, guys. If you guys wanted to get in, man, there's 5 spots remaining on that. Many of these spots are below $100. The only spot over $100 is a Sapphire spot, and that's actually not even that expensive compared to most places, I think. All right, for my Lorcana people, let's get it in, man. I don't think Pokemon will die down anymore. It will. It will. It's a cycle. Maybe Pokemon has never been this high in the past, but it's not going to stay this high forever. It'll come down eventually. And then, sure enough, in 4 or 5 years again, there's going to be another cycle where it gets hype again. It's going to go back up. There's going to be people like you who says, oh, I don't think it's going to die down again. Nope, it will. It's a cycle. This happens all the time. I've seen old ladies buy so much Pokemon. That literally means nothing. That means nothing in the context of what you're trying to say. It's gone to the older generation. It doesn't mean anything. You can literally say that about everything. Oh, old people are buying it now. Doesn't mean it's gonna stay up forever. It's gonna come down eventually. It's not gonna be next year, I'll tell you that. They're extending the current generation. Because based on the normal life cycle of a generation, like this, they would have already announced Gen 10 or whatever, or Gen 11 or whatever it is this year already, but they haven't. So they're extending Scarlet and Violet. It's going to be super hype still going into next year because of the megas, and then 30th anniversary next year. When they announce the new generation and all the sets start to cater towards the new generation, it's going to die down because it always does. It's only been out a year? What the fuck are you talking? What? Scarlet and Violet's only been out a year? It's been out for 3 years. What are you talking about? The show? Horizons? Well, the show has nothing to do with the cards. The main thing that they sell is games. What's my favorite set of all time? Probably Evolving Skies. Haven't mastered in everything, Sweat Bay. Evolving Skies, probably my favorite set of all time. Yeah, it's the only one that stands out to me. Kino was good, dude. Just bought 36 pack of box of the nice G Money. Where'd you buy it from? How are they gonna have Gen 10 out when Gen 9 is still? No. The show is a marketing tool for the games. Whatever happens in the show doesn't necessarily have to line up with what the game comes out with. And it's also in English too. In Japan, if they release a new generation, they'll probably start teasing it in Japan in the Japanese show. Because if you remember, Gold and Silver was out for years before they finally started to introduce like the thought of even like a new world in the anime. When did it come out, actually, the games? Basically, when it comes to Pokemon, everything revolves around the games, not the shows. I think I can only recall several instances with my fingers where the Pokemon game, a card game, for example, had stuff that tied into the shows. For example, everything is usually tied into everything ties into the games. Because the games is what makes them money. The Pokemon is the gaming company first, or a video game company first. You love Evolving Skies? It's an amazing set. Some small shop down the street. Nice G Money. Good luck on it, man. If you're gonna end up opening it, man. What was I gonna search up? I'm gonna search something up. Damn. Excuse me. Oh, Scarlet and Violet. I think it released November of 22, right? Yep, November 18th, 2022. So on the third year, that's usually when they announce the new generation, but they haven't yet. I think the new generation they're gonna announce next year, if they decide to go that way. And to Bert's point earlier, I think ZA is going to be pretty good. Because if you guys kept track with Pokemon release cycles for the past decade or so, every single year they were rushing out games like clockwork, like a factory machine. Like just boom, one card or one game after another. Last year they didn't release a single game because they were all focused, all hands on deck for ZA. So I think it's going to be good. They'll ship you a starter stuffed animal. So what are the options? What? Cyndaquil, Totodile. Oh no, Cyndaquil's the only one. Chikorita, Totodile, and is it Delphox? Oh, Tepig, that's right. Ooh, Tepig. I'm gonna have to shiny hunt the or shiny reset for Tepig. Shiny Tepig. Best shiny starter is the Emboar, easily, with the blue flames. Shit's badass. They should make a Pokemon San Andreas or Vice City. I'm pretty sure you could probably find some mods like that, man. Like San Andreas mods online. That's like Pokemon based. Bunch of old heads, bunch of millennials love that kind of stuff. Yo, what's up, Kevin? How are you, man? Oh, that's what you're trying to say? Terrestrialization? What the fuck did you say? Testralzarion? Testralzarion? Boy? The second time I got you. Testralization. Terrestrialization, dog. It's better than Megas for online. Well, it's just it's the best gimmick, period. It's not the coolest, not by a long shot. But it's the coolest. I mean, it's not the coolest by a long shot, but it's the best. Because getting to change your Pokemon's typing and then gain a completely different type is amazing. Amazing customization for the game. Adds a lot of layers. For Megas, it's literally just a power-up. Like, they look cool, sure, but it's just a power-up. Well, you get like an increase in stats by like 20 base stats or some shit for 3 turns. It's not that great. But no, Megas look cooler, so fuck Terras. Same thing for VMAX actually. Gigantamaxing I felt like wasn't that big of a deal. Cause it's kind of like just Megas but less cool. What are you up to today, Kevin? That's why I don't think ZA will be as good. Nah, ZA will be fine. They have like, dude, they're implementing a completely different combat style. It's gonna, ZA is gonna be fine. They're literally they took a year off from releases to focus on it. I'm almost like assuredly, I'm almost 100% sure ZA will be very good. I have to G-Max rate for Cinderace? Sick, man. Good luck on that, dude. I feel like they should keep terrestrialization. They're not going to, because they're going to come up with a new gimmick for the new generation. Because merch, baby. Only reason why we like fucking Pokemon is because it makes money. That's the only reason why they keep coming out with Pokemon every year for us. It's because it makes money. All right, we got to give them a little leeway. They're only making new gimmicks because it makes them more money. Now they're finally cycling back to Megas because they can make more money off of Megas because they know they can. I'm really breaking down like the whole concept of Pokemon for you guys today. All right, I hope you guys don't view Pokemon differently. Waiting for whoever on TikTok to come on, just bought off the main site. Damn, Kevin's like that, huh? Kevin's like that. He don't fuck with buying off of me. That's unfortunate. I don't know what else I can do gimmick wise for Gen 10. That's, I mean, my thing is just ride the wave. Don't worry about it. That's what I do. I don't give a shit. Whatever they come out with, I'll enjoy. That's it. I'm not gonna speculate or spend any more time thinking about it, any more brain power than I need to. It's fine, Kevin. I'm honestly used to it. You guys just call me Tim or Timz. You don't have to call me by the Timz every time. It's funny. We're on a first name basis. You don't need my title in there. You're fine, Kevin. At least you're like the first person to come in to do that today. Yesterday I had so many people talk about it. I low-key got annoyed. And you know what? I'm human. Fuck it. It happens. It's just less typing for you. You could literally call me Bob as long as I know you're talking to me. They should make a Pokemon fighting game with the game mechanics of Marvel Rivals. What's Rivals again? Oh, you're talking about Rivals is like an FPS, right? It's like an Overwatch game. You want a Pokemon FPS? Wait, haven't they done that? A Pokemon style, sort of like where you. I feel like that's money right there. I'll tell you right now, man. Pokemon is just waiting to steal someone else's ideas. Once another FPS comes out that gets really popular, they can steal mechanics from. They'll come out with their own. They came out with fucking Pokemon Unite after like Heroes of the Storm fizzled out. League of Legends came out. Dota 2 still going strong. Trust me, they're just waiting to steal some ideas. Pokemon is literally on that timeline now where they literally don't care. They'll release it when they release it because they don't have they're not racing against anybody. That's like the worst part of it for people who love Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like that's literally the worst part of it for people who like Pokemon. They don't need to rush anything out. Because they know as soon as they release something, people who like Pokemon, they were always gonna buy them. They were always gonna play their games. Trash Bulls, welcome back, man. It auto spells it really. It auto spells to the Timz. Yo, I'm iconic, dude. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Oh, you said you're playing the new Doom. That's cool. I need to start playing more. See, play more games. I'm still playing Yakuza. I still need to finish the Yakuza series. Need to catch up. He said, "Don't be mad at me. I'm not mad." If you came in yesterday with that energy, I may have been a little mad, but not at you. I can't be mad at you guys for doing that. I respect your wishes. I have no wishes, bro. I'm just saying. I feel like when you come in and call me by the Timz, it's like you're typing more than you should. Like Tim just works just fine. You know, there's shops on here that charge people $35 to ship their cards here. Oh, nice. I don't know why we don't already do that the way Whatnot has it. Because we're literally, Fanatics is literally partnered with PSA. I don't know why they can't set that up. Like the shops shouldn't have to. The shops shouldn't have to do it on their own accord. But again, to their credit, to their credit, Fanatics Live has been listening, and they've been doing a lot better on, you know, sort of like making their service better. So I'll give them some leeway this time. They proved that they're listening and listening to feedback. who would pay that though when you can pay 18 bucks at GameStop. You ship, if you pull a $500 card here, I have to ship it to you, could get lost, right? Then you have to bring it to GameStop, which you put in the hands of a stranger at GameStop. And many GameStop guys aren't card collectors or video gamers, so they don't know anything about cards. So would you rather have someone who is professionals, right? Where professionals are handling cards and stuff sends directly to PSA, or have it go through transit 3 or 4 times before it comes back to you? That's the reason. That's like another gripe I have with like a lot of Pokemon community. They're fucking cheap. One of the biggest allure with especially with new Pokemon collectors is I can pull a $5 pack and get a $300 card, but they'll cheap out on everything, right? If I told you, oh, there's not enough supply, Pokemon cards are now 10 bucks. Crazy deal to them. Oh, PSA upcharge your service level because your card is a little bit more expensive. Oh, they just want a piece of the pie. No, dude. That's not why they're upcharging you. Can you tell when a Fanatics member joins a live? I can tell. I know when people when people join. I don't know if a Fanatics live worker, for example, I don't know who they are. They can sign up with any name. But if you guys have gripes about Fanatics Live, you guys can always say it. Like, it's better for them to see the feedback. Sure. Same shit, yeah. Give me root beer too. Yeah, and then another thing is if they complain about high pack prices, they get on their high horse like, oh, it should be for kids. It's a kids card game, blah, blah, blah. But then they pull a Sunbreak, guess what? They're not selling it for 10 bucks, are they? Actually, to be fair, they should be worth like 50 cents a card or 5 cents a card because that's how Pokemon Company views them. You're not selling it for 5 cents. You're selling it for whatever the market price is. Do I sound like an old? I sound like an angry old man. But let me know if I'm telling lies, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me know what I'm saying when I'm telling lies. Like, this is just straight facts I'm spitting. I saw my rainbow, my light during dark times. One reason I get up every single day and never stop the most beautiful. Machiavelli, thank you, man. That was beautiful. I appreciate you. How are you doing today, my friend? The buyer was heated. Wait, what did he say? Did you see the guy and whatnot pulled the Moonbreon and swapped it out with another card? Oh, the Korean one? The Korean Moonbreon? I think that was the one I saw. Yeah, that one went viral. English? No, I didn't see that. That's crazy. I could never do that to a person, man. When I was running my own thing on Twitch, dude, it was the ultimate compliment when someone decided to crash my stream and buy it. Just a single, 4-pack lot off of me. Buying using your credit card to buy off of somebody, right? You're trusting me with your money. You're trusting me to open your cards and handle your cards. The fact that anyone had the audacity that someone literally like paid them money for, they hit big, you should be happy for them. But no, you fucking, for what? For like a one-time payday, ruin your whole reputation. Can't do that. And for me, it's just like from a human perspective. Like I can't do that to anybody. That's fucked up. I pulled countless bangers on chat here, man. I tell them too. I mean, man. Wish I had that kind of luck. Had that kind of luck. But no, I'm happy for you guys. He swapped it for a Leafy on V. Thought he was slick, huh? Thought my boy was slick, huh? I got a banner off. I got a banner off the Journey Together Settlements. What are you talking about, Kevin? Just gratitude. How you doing, man? The Aguilar, Datch, Carson Farr. What up, guys? S Petro. If you guys have any questions, man, let me know. I've been chit-chatting the whole morning. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. But we need to start ripping something soon, boys. All right, gotta start ripping something soon. Grayfin, we gonna rip something right now for Grayfin. Let's go, dude. I pulled you settlements? Did I? Hey, let's go, baby. Yeah, Loki, I didn't know that. Too much talking. I'm sorry, Grayfin. Damn, man. 246. Appreciate you, brother. No bulk, you got it. Let's get some good lucks in chat for Grayfin, man. Destined Rivals. Let's get it. I do have Surging Sparks and Twilight Masquerade in stock as well if anyone wanted. How about Persian? Very first pack. Full art Persian. I suppose you can. Can I have one? You have to buy one, Nick. Hope you're doing well today, though. Ooh, got a Crustal IR. Nice. Come on. Show me an SIR, bro. This is a Mewtwo. 3 for 3 so far, man. Grayfin starting us off with a heater. Show me an SIR. Soon. I can't give you one, brother. You have to be here on Fanatics Live to get something. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, why didn't I have it? I do need to give out a free pack first, huh? I forgot to give out a free pack today. I'll give you guys do a free giveaway here. I'll start up a giveaway on Fanatics Live for a free pack, and then I'll start, you know, mouthing off about how I hate Pokemon again. Surely that'll keep some customers around, right? Surely. I don't hate Pokemon, by the way. I love I love Pokemans. But some people got rose-tinted goggles when it comes to Pokemon, and I'm here to tear that perception down. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. This is a Moltres ZX. Finally, another hit after the first 3 being hits. 4 for 10 so far. Pretty good rates. You have a Sylveon. What kind of Sylveon? Ooh, we got a Zamazenta IR. Nice, dude. You love that. Zamazenta IR. Good rate so far. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn. Looking for the SIR for my guy. Thank you so much, Grayfin. That's a solid run. Rise and Sky Pack? Which one's that? It sounds like a foreign country card. Raven, thank you so much, my man. Oh, Raven going for more. Raven going for more. That's what we do, baby. What's up? Did you get a mojo pick? He did not. He said no bulk. I have your fucking bulk right here. Fuck, Jose. Jeez. God, where the fuck do we find you? Jesus. 2. Yeah, keep his bulge. 4, 6, 8, 10. This is karma for being a fucking motherfucker, Jose. Which was the last one? It was just 6 packs or 12 packs total. Falcons fan for life. How you doing, man? All right, 12 packs. 12 pack full art guarantee. Grayfin. 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Let's get it. Oh, it's surging. Bert. I was about to go right into it. Yo, Grayfin, you were about to let me make a mistake. He was going to sue me. Let the record show. He was planning to sue me this whole time. He's like, damn it! If it wasn't for that meddling Burt Macklin collects, could have got myself a bag. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Let's go, Grayfin. Appreciate you, man. You get fucking clouded, dude. Appreciate you, man. No shot! Bang! It's too easy, Grayfin! It's too easy! Are you kidding me? It got caught. Hold on. You're lying! I knew exactly what it was, bro. Right away. You are lying. Boy! Woo! Right here, bub. First pack. Damn, that was literally up next, too. Jesus. Where to buy? If you look in the description, G Money, I have a link to my to Fanatics Live. You could use our referral link. You get 25 bucks. Think the 4 booster will fill? If it doesn't, if it's too slow and it's time for me to if it's time for me to wrap it up, I'll try to get it filled. I'll make sure it fills. Wait, which one are you talking about? You're talking about the you're talking about Destined Rivals. You're not, because they're both 4 boosters. Ooh, the Destined Rivals. I'm not sure, honestly, bro. If you buy in, I'll make it happen. I'll try to make it happen. Worst case scenario, I could just like give you like a something close to that amount, maybe like a an ETB or packs totaling up out of a booster box, totaling up to your to what you bought. To give you like a little extra too if we can't fill. Let me know what you want to do, man. I still have a lot of time. Right now it's pretty slow. It doesn't look like it's, you know, it obviously doesn't even look like it's gonna fill, but there's gonna be more people coming in later. I'm sure we can make it happen. There's a Drasnut. But yeah, man, if you guys are here now, put in that order. Let's try to fill out some of those breaks, man. I got 2 breaks scheduled for you. Give Moodines a little bit of buyer's confidence. At number 16, energy break. 8 spots still remaining in that bad boy. Damn, Grayfin. I told you it was too easy, man. Y'all be doubting me. Y'all be doubting me, bro. Ooh, a Skarmy IR up in there, too. Tan, what's up? Last pack mojo. Grayfin. Killed it, man. Thank you so much, brother. As always, you already know. All right, let me throw this bulk away because we don't need this anymore. Thank you, Grayfin. As always, man. You already know. Say it all the time, brother. Look at that fucking banger, dude. Kidding me? If Jose shares a secret, he can have bulk. Oh. Let's go. Tax this motherfucker, man. Tax him. I encourage it. That was an actual pop. Y'all heard my voice crack? That was a pop. All right, we got an open queue now, guys. Who is up next? Let's have a little bit more fun today, man. I'd love to get that energy break out. We're still looking at 5 more spots in our Larcana break as well, man. Only spot taken so far is Steel by Rainy Day Kenny. We got 5 other spots to get going. Heck, you want to make some slab trades? So who? Let's do a 50-yard dash. Nah, good. If you didn't keep on badgering me every single time you're on, I may have, maybe not, I don't know actually. I may have sort of like gotten something going. But then it's just like, oh, whenever it's slow, you're like, yo, you're just waiting for it to get slow. You haven't bought anything because you're waiting for it to get slow so you can get like $1 Destined Rivals packs. I'm not playing the game. $23 people? Nah, you can't tell. But that's all you do, Jose. I don't know what to tell you. I know the game you're playing. I'm not playing along. We have 7 spots, 7 mojo hits left, by the way. Ceiling is still alive in that. Prismatic Evolutions, I made it a $25. I took $5 off the Prismatic Evolution surprise box, plus the random hit. What's 50-yard dash? It's a game that our former Fanatics guy came up with. I don't say that, G Money. He's fine. He's our guy. I'm only dishing it out because I know he could take it. He doesn't take it up the ass. I hope he does it. You know what I'm saying? I'd feel bad if like I've been like talking all this shit and you guys are actually getting like hurt. Like he knows what he's doing too. But yeah, it was basically an auction, Bert, where we'd auction off packs and stuff. For a prize, yeah. Okay. Fuckboy69, welcome in. Kentucky Todd, how you doing, man? What you gotta do to get one running? Nothing. I'm not running one. I realized I know a lot. I know the bosses. I don't know if they're watching. I know the bosses like to say like, "Oh, if you're not doing anything, you might as well run some auctions." But I feel like auctions literally take away from the actual focuses. Like I feel like less people buy in if we run auctions. If there's no one buying in, there was just never going to be anyone buying in. Cat, bro, I stream here 5 days a week, full time. You compare my days where I just run a bunch of auctions versus my days where I just like do all personal buy-ins and stuff. Like those do way better. I missed a sale on Mojo, and I don't know. 104 earlier on ETBs. Alvarez, welcome in. You're, I'm telling you, it won't. They badgered me for months, telling me I should do more auctions than I did, and comparing it from day to day, like it gets. I feel like it's slower when I run auctions. I don't even have ETBs listed. Or are you talking about like the Mojo box? I only see a bunch of 120s. You can just auction off stuff? I can, yeah. Technically I can. I can't just like auction anything, obviously. Let me see. I don't know what you're looking at. Oh, if it was earlier, I have no idea. You know the reason why I don't run the auctions is because there's people here who only buy into auctions, and people who are otherwise going to buy other stuff. When they come in, all they see is auctions and they won't look at anything else. I have literally had days where I did nothing but auctions and made less than I should have, and sold less than I should have. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like swear off auctions forever. It's just today's not one of those days. I got 4.5 more hours, just about both. Like there's like the concept of like givey goblins and shit. Like there's also literally just people who they're auction goblins. Like that's literally all they do. That's a real thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just not what I want to do. I'll take my lunch. I'll be right back. I've only eaten one meal between now and like like 24 hours ago. So I'm hungry. I got you both. Guys, I have a random energy break still looking at 0 out of 8 spots sold if you want to get to that going. And that Lorcana. Fasting is good, but I'm hungry. I need to lose weight, low key, bro. High key, I need to lose weight. Let me put yours up before I go so you can work on that. It's a custom listing. He uses promo codes and stuff that can't exceed $25 per purchase. You're up both. Let me lock out 2 spots so no one buys them. So just fill out 22. What's up, Bard? I'll be right back, guys. If you guys want to, start a queue, get some purchases in. As soon as I get back, I'll make it happen. All right. And number 16, random energy break, 4 booster boxes out of a fresh case, and the number 1 Lorcana case break. All right, 5 colors left in that. Get it going, man. Appreciate you guys hopping in now, man. I'll be here. Thank you, Gray. No, thank you, man. You're the one that took a chance and you be buying, so I appreciate you, brother. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. He's adding up that entire listing to get 2 booster boxes and a Reptilia hit. Hey, friends. Oh, no, welcome in. PG, what's up, dude? Well, slightly over. I had to use restroom, so I had a proper excuse. All right, we got the rip till you hit for both really quick. Best of luck, my friend. Yeah, I had to take a fat one, bro. I had to take a fat one. Best of luck, man. I never use public toilets. I mean, it's not a public toilet per se. It's just, it's workplace. It's us, mostly us. I think the only time we ever like open up the restrooms for the public is when we have like those little rip events, those little rip parties they be doing. Ooh, it's gonna be a Crobat EX here. No, not every day. It's usually only during the events, like I said. Because it'd be kind of inhumane. LCS crowd destroys the toilets. Okay, I mean, low key, yeah. You're right. Both. Killing with a Crobat EX. Sorry about that, man. Appreciate you though, brother. Of course, you got those booster boxes coming your way. Boop. I already got an open queue. Still trying to fill out some of these breaks, man. It's been a relatively quiet day. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with me for so long, though. It didn't feel like that slow because I mean it was slow in terms of purchases, but I had a lot of people in chat hanging out with me today and hanging out and chilling, chit chatting. So it was quite nice. I appreciate you guys for that. Just gotten the prismatic surprise. You could. You totally could. Dub, how are you? SP Cards, welcome back. Hillbilly, how you doing? What's up? What's up? And then to win it, welcome in. Full arts, SIRs, and golds. Bert. What's up, Jimmy? Hey. What'd you do? Damn, what the fuck did you do? Is that bad, huh? Like his son what? What the fuck are you talking about? And if you're talking, I asked why this live laggy. Okay. I appreciate being on here. I just got banned on 1 hour in someone's live. I can't even say because my message keeps getting taken down like his son. Because he said I was tripping balls. Because I asked why is the live laggy. Read up top. All I know is if you're talking shit about other people's family and kids and stuff, you deserve to get banned and worse. Unless someone's son was like Hitler or something. One of the few passes. He probably was. Boy, if you were talking about my kid like that, I'd fuck you up. Nah, I'd ban your ass too. A fucking stranger, dog? And you're just talking about their kids? Nah, you don't do that shit. Bro, you don't, how have you exist for so long? Some random, I don't even know what they started. I'm still waiting for the story. I read everything that you said. There's still, I don't know what you did. Like, so far, it looks like you're the bad guy. Based on the information you've given. So you asked if the live was laggy or if it was you, and he said you're tripping. And then you're like, oh, like your son. It still sounds like you're the bad guy. He might have started it, but then you took it, but you escalated it further than it should have. You still, he would have been the bad guy if you just left it at that. But now you're the bad guy. I don't know how you, if you understand how this works. Can't even type what? You said BALLS. Yeah, balls. So what? Well, what else aren't you saying? Go around it. Work around it, man. What the heck? It hasn't stopped anybody else on this platform. Actually, it has a few. Some people just quit, but still. Is he 12? He was basically roasting me on the live until I spoke up. What did he say about you? Rice Cakes, how you doing? Eric, what's up, man? It caused a reaction in the chat. Is that the end of the story? I don't get anything from that. He said I'm a slow. I mean, I'm gonna search up this VOD. I feel like you're not telling us everything, or maybe you're not allowed to. I don't know, man. I'm very interested to see where this went. So you're saying you basically asked if it was laggy, and then they took it from there. All right. I only take you at your word. But still, don't talk about other people's fam. That's fucked up. Unless it went there. Unless it went there, then you know. But at the same time, it's like his kid didn't do anything. Jay Twice, how you doing, man? You saw a Pikachu card that was worth $80 for 20. I mean, that's just the auctions. That's literally just auctions. Auctions, you're almost guaranteed to never. You're almost guaranteed to never get what the card's worth. NPS, how you doing, man? Jammer, what's up? What's up? But yeah, if you go on like eBay and stuff, you see a lot of like sort of like cards getting sold at a certain amount for auctions, right? I can guarantee you could sort of like charge like 30 or 40 bucks, buy it now. I mean 30 or 40 bucks, 30 or 40% higher on a buy it now, and there's buyers out there who would pay up for it. I feel like auctions never go. Auctions for a straight up item, I feel like they're like it never goes as high as it should for maybe not all listings, but for many listings. The only time I've seen people bid more than what something is worth is if drip and whatnot, where there's a lot of new collectors and someone will put up like a 50-cent card, like a bulk card, as a vintage card and stuff, and people like it. And you know what? If they like it, they'll bid up to $2, $3, $4, $5. That's the only time I've seen like stuff go like way over its price. What's up, Gunny? Excuse me. What's up, Gunny? If you guys have any questions, man, let me know. I'm still trying to rip some more, man. Doesn't look like this random energy break has any momentum. We have a Lorcana pick your color case break. If you guys want to get into that, 5 spots remaining in that bad boy. And of course, we have a lot of other stuff to rip too, man. Y'all let me know what you guys are feeling. Jesus. It's been one of those days. Gotta wait till payday. For what? I mean, to get paid, but like, for what? What are you looking at? What are you eyeing? Some more Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever. Oh, for sure. Vibing either way. I'm big chilling right now. Have a good one, Hosey. Yeah, we talking about other people's sons at work. It's crazy. How's they going though, Gunny? I'm gonna go ahead and cancel the random energy break. Even if there was gonna be more people buying in later, it doesn't look like I have anybody going in right now. So the only break we'll be ripping today is gonna be the Lorcana. 5 spots left in that bad boy. I'm not gonna pin it though because that'll tank my stream. So, what should I? I'll pin up a Mojo Box listing. Why not? And random energy break will get deleted. I got 7 more Mojo Box hits, guys, if you guys wanted to take a stab at those. A ceiling is still in there. Not looking forward to going back to, like, work, right? Not, you know, shooting movies. Rejohns, how you doing? Nays Rowdy, how you doing? Little Ant-Man, welcome in. I was on Booster Box. Let me double check on that right now, man. $265. It went up a little bit. Albatross, how you doing, dude? Any slave booster case? No. Yeah, we literally only got like maybe like 4 cases of that for the whole store. I killed 2, and the other 2 is for the front of the store or for the other guy. So all gone. One of those sleeve cases was actually nasty. One of them had like 2 and 2 golds and 2 SIRs. The other one had 0 SIRs. She was gross. Was one of the worst breaks I've ever ripped. The Chew. What's up, Chewy? What's good, Chewy? What's up, man? How are you doing, dude? I'm vibing. Been chatting a lot. How's your Sunday going? Living the dream again? Like you? You are? Or just saying I am. Ah, that sounds fun though. I used to remember that was my whole life, man. Before I got back into collecting cards, however many years ago, I was working on cars, modding mine. Trying to pick up a truck, man, to tow my fucking FD around. Are you like changing people's oils or what? Oh, I might have more Digimon if you're interested. Oh, 05. Was that still Blob Eye? I think it was Blob, right? Yeah. I drive a VA WRX. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. I have an FD, yeah. My dream car. 4 booster boxes, 24. Let me see if I even have any. Yeah, it's my my dream car. I bought it as a sort of like rebuilt engine and mostly for the shell. Cuz I'm planning to work on it as a like sort of like track only car kind of deal. But it's been sitting on my it's been sitting on my driveway, kind of just gathering dust and cat shit. Because I've been spending all my money on cards and stuff. So I was actually telling myself the other day, I'm like, I'm gonna save up, right? The deal is I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna try to get my back tattoo finished, and then I'll start saving up little by little to piece together how my FD how I want my FD to be. Cause I bought that shit like 6 years ago, man. I haven't done anything to it since. It needs a new roof. Needs a new. It needs a new. It needs a fucking nut. Well, the hole that you screw the bolt into. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you all about my FD. Did you want some Digimon though? I might be able to get some more for you. Or get into some Lorcana. I'm struggling to fill the 5 spots in. Give me a second. Let me do this thing for. What's that? 40 spots for little Ant-Man. World Convergence BT21, but that's a big if. I'm gonna have to double check. I'm gonna give you 2 separate listings, little Ant-Man, if that's okay. Okay, the first one is up, Little Ant-Man. And the second one will go up right now. So the second one is going to be all random, random 30 spots of 20. As soon as you get those done, I'll shoot your booster boxes. All right, let me double check on the world convergence really quick, Chewy. And I'll tell you about my my gem of an FD. Woof! Alright, I'm here. Pokemonster, how you doing? I just finally sorted my my little break. Get all the rookie cards, and I'll just give out the rest. I'm doing okay, Pokemonster. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Joshua Cardi. I'm just vibing right now, man. Kind of been chilling the whole day, really. Appreciate you hanging out. Cool. Brought 2 boxes for Chewy. For the chews. Kind of just vibing out too, Boga Monster. That's cool. Oh, that's cool.
Just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land.
Wet. Wet. Now, if you guys are paying attention, man, I'm still waiting on some more people to go in on the Lorcana break. I got 5 spots, still looking for people to take them up. Let me know what you guys are eyeing. Let me know what I can do for you guys, man. Still trying to get some rips going. No breaks. Billy Missile, Mace, Knights Break, Ashley, KC. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today, man? What's up, Eli? I'm vibing, man. Big vibing. You know how it is. Literally was friggin' literally just chilling right now. Enjoying the weekend, man. That's all you could do. Let's get this let's get this Lorcana break filled up, guys. We got 5 colors left in there, man. What's the next big entertainment part? In a couple of weeks, actually, we got Topps Chrome Marvel 2025. At least we should be getting it. After that, we have no. Oh, actually, after that, we got Star Wars. Star Wars, apparently not confirmed, but I hear it's coming out in July. But I haven't seen anywhere confirm it yet. That's just word on the street. I actually see if see, it's the release calendar has been updated. Yeah, Chrome Marvel coming out the 16th, so next week. Next Monday. What the heck? That's a weird day to release. Next Monday. And then Metal Universe Batman, end of the month. Those are pretty much the only ones confirmed so far. Rolling Stones Prism in like 5 days. I'm pretty sure we're not getting that. Oh, Rolling Stones? You're a Rolling Stones guy? I'm just kidding. I know what you're talking about. Talking about Chrome, right? The cards that they've previewed for Chrome Marvel look absolutely insane, dude. Oh, you've had some looks? They look pretty good? I'm sure you think they look good because you said you'd save up for them. They look good, man. I've seen some of the previews. I saw the preview of the Doom Reflection. That shit looks sweet, dude. T2, how you doing, man? Hero, how you doing? Yeah, I have no idea. Let me see, actually. Oh, checklist is already out. Ooh. Marvel Anniversaries inserts. Marvel Icons. Future Stars. X-Men Giant Size 50th Anniversary. The new Avengers 20th Anniversary inserts. Avengers Infinity inserts. Indestructible inserts. 60 Years of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's literally one card. I'm assuming that's a short print. Marvel Comics autograph cards. Facsimile autograph cards. Ant-Man, Black Cat, Black Widow, Captain America, Daredevil, Ghost Spider, Hulk, Iron Man, Jean Grey, Logan. Logan is Wolverine, in case you guys didn't know. Big. Psylocke, Spider-Man, Silver Surfer, Scarlet Witch, and Thor. Wow. Dual autograph cards. Silver Surfer, Doctor Doom, Rocket Raccoon and Groot, Tony Stark, Peter Parker, Black Widow, and Scarlet Witch. Triple autographs. Captain America, Black Panther, Iron Man, Spider-Man, Wolverine, and Hulk. Ghost Spider, Black Cat, Psylocke, and Star-Lord, Gamora, Drax. And quad autograph. The only quad autograph is the Fantastic Four. And mask off autographs. Black Cat, Ghost Spider, Spider-Man 2099, Ms. Marvel, Hawkeye. This checklist is fucking huge, dude. I'm gonna hate putting this shit together. It's not even finished. The checklist isn't even finished yet. Oh my gosh. I low-key didn't miss putting together the break formats for Marvel breaks. I'm not looking forward to getting back to that. That shit is stressful, dude. Yo, D Briggs, how you doing, man? Quad auto would be dope with all four. That'd be dope, yeah. I didn't go that hard into X-Men 97, but this set I might have to. What's up, Ronnie? Wait a minute. The base set consists of 200 characters, dude. You're killing me. Yeah, the auctions aren't gonna happen with this set. To be fair, they don't send us enough product to even like have extra for auctions anyway. So I'm all right, Ronnie. You know, working, grinding. That's all that's been going on. Nothing out of the ordinary. How are you, man? How you been? I hear we're only getting like, we're not even getting like cracking double digits in cases that we're getting for the whole shop. I think I'm getting like a majority of them because I'm that guy, you know what I'm saying? I think I don't actually know. I'm just speaking out my ass. But I'm assuming I'm getting like a good amount to break with you guys. Probably put together a format for, I don't know, a pick your character. What we usually do basically, the pick your character slash letter spots. And then we'll, you know. That's true, actually, Gunny. That's true. That's probably a ton. But apparently, we're not getting more than for the first wave. We're only getting like 6 or something like that. 6 cases. Like even for X-Men when we came in, like it wasn't. Yeah, I think we had 10 cases our first run, and I only got 2 of them. But I've gone. I feel like I've upgraded my position since then, and I hear I'm getting like a. Maybe I'm assuming. Maybe it's less. I'm hearing. Maybe I'm assuming more based on rumblings. But I'm assuming I'm getting some more like a majority of what's coming in now for Marvel specifically. I think. Again, I have no idea, but maybe I do. I don't know. Yeah, Marvel, Albert. Outside of Pokemon and basically any TCG here, I do a lot of entertainment breaks. So Marvel, Star Wars, WWE, among others, and now DC since Upper Deck's been doing DC sets now. So I did a lot of DC annual, and if we're getting that Batman set in, I'm going to be doing that Batman set here too. I do a not Osama bin Laden. Sounds sus. Oh, I'm on YouTube, by the way, before you guys like think I'm like spazzing out. This guy's name is literally not Osama bin Laden. But to be fair, That's what Osama bin Laden would say. I'm looking forward to seeing the Batman cards. Me too. I'm curious to see how they look. And see what they're planning for that set. Let's pin up the Lorcana break really quick. See if we can get movement on that. Guys, we got 5 spots. Still sitting on 5 spots on the pick your color here. All right, 5 spots in the Lorcana pick your color. Let's help me out here, man. 5 spots remaining. Let me know what you guys are looking at. Let me know what you guys are feeling. Trying to open, baby. I've been sitting here for way too long. I'm also assuming there's going to be characters that are not in the base set too. So if it was like pure pick your character, I bet there'd be like 220, 230 spots. Imagine sitting there for that long. Trying to auction off all those characters. It'll be hell, dude. 50 years of Nightcrawler, 35 years of Ghost Rider. Oh, there's Marvel Reflections. So there's 5 cards in the Reflections checklist. Doctor Doom, Wolverine, Spider-Man, Thanos, and Galactus. Boy. Oh, I gotta pull one of those. The Doom already looks sweet as hell. Frank Miller not only oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, Frank Miller is going to be doing sketch cards for this upcoming set, and he's an autograph too. Comic book artist and writer chrome autograph cards. Craig Kyle, Chris Yost, Donnie Cates, Frank Miller, Jason Aaron, Joshua Cassara, Mark Brooks, Ryan Otley, Steve McNiven, and Zeb Wells. Heavy hitters. You know what? Fuck all this. Guys, Pokemon cards, man. Lorcana. Come on. I should be selling this today. Five spots in the Lorcana. I can't pin Lorcana. That's the only thing that sucks. I can't pin Lorcana because it'll just take me off of like the TCG page. I'm gonna pin up the Mojo again. What up, Suni? You still gonna remember me? Yes, sure, of course. Come on. Oop. Feel bad for you to be alone in life. That's how it is sometimes. Some days it's a slow day, Sunny. I've had very busy days. It's been busy this past two weeks or so. Today's pretty slow. You know, weekend, but it is what it is. It's totally fine. Appreciate the thought, though, man. What are you doing today, dude? Any cool plans for the day? The collector, how you doing, dude? What are you waiting for? Nothing really. It's kind of just literally just waiting on people to even hop in and show any sort of interest. It's been very slow today, bro. We're ripping a lot earlier though. Ripped a lot of some Surging Sparks earlier, some Destined Rivals here and there. So overall, been very, very quiet day today. Speaking of which, I believe I only have 7 of these Mojo hits left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 of these left, guys. All right, there still is a ceiling in there currently pinned. You guys can either get it with a Destined Rivals ETB, or if you guys wanted, you guys can also get it with a Prismatic Evolutions surprise box. Some very good value and very good products across the board, man. Let me know what you guys are feeling. Also, still have 5 spots left in that Lorcana color break. What's up, D-Boy? It's literally just, you can either get a Destined Rivals ETB, or there's another listing for a Prismatic Surprise Box. plus 1 random hit out of the hitbox. Right there. That's literally it. Basically guaranteeing yourself a hit. The price was averaged out to a $5 floor, but the one $5 floor got sniped. Very first hit yesterday. Actually, 2 days ago, very first box that went out. So you have a little bit of fun with either Destined Rivals or Prismatic Evolutions, and you can guarantee yourself a banger out of this. One of the ceilings is still alive. When you buy in, you very simply you get to choose from 1 through 7, get your own hit, and then you get either a Destined Rivals ETB or the Prismatic Evolution surprise box. For the pinned break, it's for the Destined Rivals ETB, and then you can get that sealed or opened, whatever you want. Yeah. If you have any other questions, man, please don't be afraid to ask. Goes for all you guys, man. Don't be afraid to ask me any questions. You don't show till all sold? Well, I can tell you because I told someone earlier there is a secret rare Virizion in the that's one of the ceilings from like Plasma Blast, I think it was, or Plasma something. There's a Jesse and James full art from Hidden Fates. That's worth about $50 right now. In that range. There's a few cool things in there. There was an Entei, there was a Mew full art from Legendary Treasures. Let me see. Currently there is Milotic is gone, Pidgeot's gone, Kingdra's gone. Let me see. Entei is mid. Yeah, my freaking shirt, dude. That was such a funny timing. So the Virizion still in there. Serperior, Silver Tempest, the CSR. Trainer Gallery. The Rainbow Moltres Zapdos Articuno, Hidden Fates, is in there. A couple of reverse holo EX era stuff. Blossom, Larvitar, Erica's Invitation SIR, among others. I think that's it, actually. That was 7 cards. How many people will be in live before you open a pack? Depends. It depends on people. How many people buy, Suni. I'm selling cards here. I'm not sort of like opening to my pleasure, which I wish I could. Actually, I would say the current floor card is actually still a really cool card. It's definitely not like a common or anything. A reverse holo from the EX era with the set stamp is actually really cool. Erica's Invitation SIR is in there. Virizion is in there. Plasma Blast. It was a secret rare from Plasma Blast. Digwood, how you doing, man? Yeah, definitely a good sort of like, I don't know. It's definitely a good buy if you sort of like want to like guarantee yourself some kind of hit. Because they're all bangers. They're all really cool cards to add to your collection. FL Dad, how you doing? It's a good set, F hits. I don't have much more of it left. Never pull anything good from it. It's because you don't try, F hits. It's a secret between me and you. It's because you don't try enough. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? Six packs, open door, ship sealed, whatever you want, collector. No, thank you. Keep asking the questions, boys. I'm clearly not doing anything. Y'all didn't ask me anything. Don't be afraid to engage, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, collector. I got you. Oh, nice. You're hunting that Mewtwo, dude. Good luck, dude. Good luck, good luck. Pulled several on this channel. I think today, we haven't even pulled an SIR today. I think the only SIR we pulled is out of an ETB. Are you planning to master the set collector, or is that just like kind of just heat seeking? Whoa, oh yeah, we did get that Pikachu. That was a banger. That was crazy. I was not expecting that. I just realized I haven't been offering a bounty. There you go. Give you guys a free ETB when you guys pull a Moltres SIR. Sealed and whatever. Whatever you want. Whatever. Who cares? Came out of nowhere, huh? Well, what did F hits? Oh, where's... Yo, where's my boy Chewy at, man? I thought you wanted some Digimon. I went out of my way to get you some Digimon, bro. Pikachu they were talking about? I mean, it was out of Surging Sparks, but yeah, it did come out of nowhere. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it, man. It was early. There was nobody here. It just kind of happened. You know, too easy. Too easy. Yeah. Actually, F hits. Funny enough, if someone had just gone into one more Surging Sparks ripped, it could have been a 3-pack, you know, guarantee rip till you hit a double rare. It would have been. It was literally the next pack. Literally the next pack. Man, I remember when Surging Sparks came out, we were hunting here. It was a freaking crazy hunt, man. It dropped only because the set isn't in demand anymore. It'll go back up. It's not gonna stay low. I mean, it's hard to it's hard to be like, yo, $300 is cheap for a car, but it is, and it's not gonna stay that low forever. So so I'll say if you could, you know, pick it up on the low. If you guys don't have any, you guys are looking at picking it up right now, when it's hovering around $300, that's as low as it's gonna get for a while. There's still a chance it might drop a little bit more if they continue to come out with more Surging Sparks products. Or from the looks of it, based on their release schedule the past couple of years or so, you know, you never. It's looking like this is as low as it's gonna get. What's up, Benny? Funny enough, the Greninja is just about pretty close to what the Pikachu is right now. I feel like the Greninja hasn't really like moved much after it hit its peak. It never went down or up. It just kind of like stayed steady. No, I have no idea. Depends on the market and depends what the bosses call. We don't even know like what products we're gonna get in. To be honest with you, I still don't know whether we're getting like how many collector boxes we're getting, how many play boxes we're getting. So, yeah, we'll see. An employee pulled a. Oh, nice. Those cereal chocobos look dope, dude. Makes me want to chase them. It's a little too rich for my blood. There's multiple numbered chocobos, right? Different colors, I think it was. $77 golden. Oh, okay. Crazy. Definitely something I'd chase for if I had enough disposable income. So I mentioned it earlier too, man. I'm just like, man, I gotta save it for to complete my tattoo, my car, build my car, all that, all the good stuff. So not quite yet. Ugh. I spend money wisely. I was never good at that. I'm getting older though. I had to finally fucking learn, especially with a kid starting school soon and everything. I also really want a truck too. I want so many things I just can't have, man. Oh yeah, for sure. Can be very expensive. It's cool though. I mean, like I do love it here. I just love it in Cali in general. It's just yeah, it's just fucking expensive. But that's like part of the game, right? Yeah, you're trying to make it work. I do see myself sort of like retiring to like a quiet countryside though. Maybe not countryside necessarily, but sort of like a quiet town. I've always been super partial to like super quiet towns and shit. 10.5 sales tax. I don't think anything kills us more than the demand. I can get over taxes. As long as they're using it for like the infrastructure and stuff and making it sort of like part of the reason why it's worth living in Cali. But it's just like everyone wants to live here. That's what drives fucking price. It drives prices up. So it's like the prices being high combined with the taxes being high, it's fucking killer, man. Because everybody wants to go. Even with more fucking, I've seen so many malls, so many like former sort of like places of gathering taken down to make room for more housing, and it's still too damn expensive because it's never enough. It's crazy, bro. I'm in the Bay, yes sir. Santa Clara, California. Born and raised in San Ho. San Ho. Oh, FS is from SoCal, right? Where are you from, Bert? If you don't mind, at least. You don't have to say anything. If I fly down, you want to go to the Dodgers game? Dude, I wish I could. I don't even know if I could fucking I think you told me that actually. Spokane, Washington. I wish I could go. I'm not sure if like I barely have enough money to fucking afford myself a bowl of noodles. I've been looking into it. I gotta look into it a little bit more, but I'm low key fucking game to like try to like grab one of those promos, man. 1.5 min. I would say 1.5. It's close to like 900k. 900k and up. You can still find some bangers around here for 900k. Obviously, it's not nearly as nice as some of the better areas, but 900k is probably minimum here. Excuse me. You got me fucking curious, so I'm trying to pick up another house. I'm saving up to try to get another house. His house. After this break, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look. Go on, what's it called? What's up, JT? Zillow? Is Zillow the one? Yeah, I'll take a look. See if there's any houses in the area for sale, what they're banging out for. Redfin, I've never heard of that. Boy, that's so bad at the card trick, dog. Jesus. If my handiwork isn't that great on screen, you guys are free to let me know. I'm watching somebody right now, man. Holy shit, he is so unprecise with his fucking. He'll like show a card, he'll be like, just like fucking all over. I'm like, dude, I can't see anything. I want to see. Yeah, I'm trying to save up and potentially move out of my current house and buy another house. I would love to get another house. I would love to sell the current house and kick everyone out. That's actually that's not an option, but it's definitely one of my dream scenarios. Oh yeah, everything I see is about 1.3, 1.4 and up. Just like the most, it doesn't even have to look super nice. It's just like the most mid of houses. The lowest I see is an 800k. That's an apartment. I don't know why they showed me that. 1.8, 2.2. Land. There's land on here. Ooh. $700k here to get like a shack. 700k here gets you land. That's it. You don't get anything else. No, straight facts. Santa Monica is looking like Gotham, does it? I vote with LA, man. I go down to LA every. I used to go down to LA every month for my monthly tattoo sessions for my back. I like it down there. I used to hit up Core TCG. I knew the one of the guys that ran the TCG operations over at Core. Used to talk to that guy. His favorite Pokemon was Ivysaur. I don't know what he's been doing. I don't even know if he remembers me. Yeah, I fuck with LA. I fuck with all of California. I love my Californians. But now I'm too broke for that tattoo shit. I've been walking around with a half-completed tattoo for the past 3 years. It's great. What's like a close place? If I were to move away, like out of town, but stay close enough to Mojo, where would I move? Would I allow my daughter to get a tattoo? Whatever she wants. I'm not going to be that parent that brings her to the tattoo parlor at 16 to give her consent. Like, she can do whatever she wants after she's 18. But I'm not going to be that dude who walks as a little kid into a tattoo parlor underage to give them consent. I'm going to look bad. I'm not doing that. Whatever she wants to do later, like when she's a fully grown adult, yeah, she can do whatever she wants, whatever. Like, I'm not the type of person to sort of like restrict everything, you know what I'm saying? I won't know how to approach it if your kid wants to. Look, man, like for me, I've always been like, what did Bert say? Actually, I visited LA, went to Jazz Feast with my buddy who was in the Coast Guard. There about one hit parade, baseball, got a trout patch auto. Wow, that's an absolute heater, bro. Bert, that's crazy. I'd be hesitant to sell that too, Loki. I'd be very hesitant. Yo, Golfa, how you doing, man? KTCG, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you guys. But yeah, for me, when I approach parenting, man, like, cause me being a kid is pretty fresh in my mind. It's literally our development years, right? It's like I kind of like see how my relationship grew with my parents. I'm sort of like, I take the good stuff and take the bad stuff. And also, I guess she's my little girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm less concerned with being an authoritative figure versus being someone who she could like sort of like rely on. You know what I mean? I think that's more important with parenting. So that's how I approach it. If you want to do something with your life, you can do it. Like if you're old, if you're 18, 19, whatever, you should be able to make your own decisions. Whatever, I can't control you. She wants a tattoo. That's a lot worse things in the world. I'm not overly concerned about controlling every aspect of my kid's life. It's their life to live. Chaz Vader, how you doing? Your wife's still authoritative? You know, I think my girlfriend's similar. I don't think she's like necessarily authoritative, but she's more of like What would I call her? She's definitely a hover parent, but not like, but she's like, she's not like a raging like old lady, you know, like it was like she's like genuinely worried about her kid more versus, because some there's parents out there who are just where they just want control, they just crave power and control, which that's obviously wrong. My girlfriend is like the authoritative and hover parent type, but because she is genuinely worried about her little baby. Make sure she don't get hurt, this and that, this and that. I'm the type to be like, yo, let her learn. Let the girl learn. And if she falls and it hits, you know, scrapes her knee, you know, she gets better from it. That's how I learned. So I don't know. It's good to have a little balance, I feel like. Yeah, set boundaries. I mean, she's gonna have to when they're starting school this year. My kid, so which is fucking weird to think about. What's up, dude? School is weird. Who needs it? Just rip cards for a living. You gotta make friends with the other parents. Oh, I suck at making friends. I genuinely suck at making friends, I feel like. I'm not very sociable. That's like just straight facts. I'm not very sociable. You know, I feel like I haven't had anybody come in remotely wanting anything for the past like 3 hours, dude. It's been very slow. I almost realized, I almost forgot this was like a stream to sell shit and not like just chatting. Jesus. I'm still sitting at 5 spots in the Lorcana. I could do that on Twitch. I do that on Twitch. I did. It's been a minute. Are Sundays this slow? I feel like weekends are generally slow in the mornings, very slow in the mornings, up until maybe around this time you'll start to see some people will start to funnel in. It's usually a very consistent pattern. I feel like Saturday and Sundays are pretty good in the evening though, but I don't get to stream in the evening because Mojo hates me. You know what I'm saying? Tony Awards is on tonight. Yeah, I think that is an old person thing. Isn't that a Broadway Awards? Is that it? Is that it for like plays? People barely pay attention to the Oscars anymore. Do y'all watch Broadway and plays? How do you even wait? How do you even watch Broadway and plays? Like, is it like a TV show? Wouldn't that just go to Emmys technically? That's cool that you watch them, but how do you watch them? Like, you're not going to like every event. Surely. Are you? Like, I want to know more. I'm genuinely curious. Oh, my fucking god. Go to Vegas or NY, watch a show. Really? I feel like LA. Do they? Huh? Okay, Hollywood. That makes sense. But to me, it's like if it's like a medium that can only be witnessed in person. Why? How are Tony Awards even a thing? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm assuming everybody who watched like it's so hard to reach the mainstream if you're Broadway, if you're like a play. You watch a new one and they are shown forever. I suppose that makes sense, but I don't know. Daniel Barry, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday to you. That's how he got his big start too. I'm pretty sure, right? The Hamilton. He makes everything into a rap song. My biggest, I'll have an issue with him. I think it's. I don't think it's him making everything a rap song. I think it's his brand of rap. It's the way it sounds. It doesn't sound like rap. It sounds like super kid pop rap, like kids bop rap. Rap is good. I grew up on rap. Like there's good rap out there, but like his rap, it's like it's catchy, but after a while it sort of like sounds the same again. It sounds like bubblegum, like super bubblegum kid friendly rap, which I'm not super into. It's very watered down rap. There's that. That's probably the more accurate description of his brand of music or brand of rap. It's like watered down rap. You're waiting for the tea. No, I'm here for another 2 hours or so. I got a lot of time. I got to fill the Lorcana because someone bought in. It's crazy how little people they're on today. I'm getting killed here today. Now that Jose's gone, I might be a little bit more inclined to do some auctions low key. Yeah, I haven't done a single Destined Rivals rip till he hit outside of a 30 pack or 3 pack. Just pin that. See if people want to go in on that. What's up, DP? It's English. Yeah. Destined Rivals is English, brother. I think the English sets would be Heatwave Arena and Glory of Team Rocket. I think, right? Was there only 2 sets that they put together? Maybe some of the. I think there may have been some cut cards from Battle Partners that were thrown in there too. But yeah, I mean it's English. This no reference is English. CA Star Wars guy, how you doing, dude? Oh, I do have a box of Maio if anyone wants. Speaking of Star Wars. Where the fuck? Beep. Yeah, one left for anyone who wants it. I'm buying JP and regret not asking. I don't think you have to worry about it, except for this coming set for the black and white, because they have the same names, I think. All base ship, everything ships. Yeah. If you want everything to ship, we usually ship everything. If you only want hits, then we will keep everything. We'll keep the stuff that you don't want, basically. But generally, yeah, we usually ship everything. You give to the kiddos? No, I got you. Yeah, we ship everything here, man. Yeah, and ETB will ship everything that comes in the ETB to you, so on and so forth. Oof. Diff, what up? Break Slayer, what up? Destined Rivals illustration rare tier. Thank you, man. 4, 6, and 7. Damn, this is gonna be the first rip I've done in like hours. Thank you so much, DP. Looking forward. It's a very quiet day, bro. It was a really quiet day, man. Yeah, can't. Yeah, I can't. Don't want to complain and whine too much. But it was one of those days for sure. I appreciate you, brother. Best of luck. All right, looking basically ripping until we see an IR, full art, SIR, or gold. Very simple. Let's tell. Oh, it's that easy, baby. Oh. You shall be rewarded, bro. All y'all had to do was buy. Literally the first pack, the next pack. Every time. RNGesus is telling you guys, y'all should have fucking bought, dude. Because look at this. It's too easy. It's too easy. Oh my god. Bro. You kidding me? All right, you're not worried about any other extra packs. You're stopping at 7 packs. That's at. Well, who cares at this point? you got the bag, baby. Wow. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Best of luck on these remaining packs, though, man. Damn. Dizam. There's a ho-oh. EX. He wants his IR? Nah. He got a special IR. SIR, that's what it stands for. Special IR. So, yeah, we're good. Special IR, last I checked, is higher than an IR. So, because that's a regular IR. There's your IR. Who cares? You get it. You get it anyway. You get it anyway. All right, I got a Shaman IR. I just need Twilight. Dude, that's true. Yo, someone buy some Twilight. Let's pull the freaking Greninja. You get the top 3, the big 3. Bro, for how little I ripped today, we've actually pulled some gas, dude. The Pikachu. Eli. Out of Surging Sparks. Surging Pork. TP, congrats, man. That's a banger. Damn. It's just like that, dude. I don't even know how to react at this point. There's well so many of them. So many of them, bro. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Congrats, dude. Thank you so much for relieving me of my boredom. And also thank you for having the shortest username on Fanatics. I do be pulling heaters, unless it's out of One Piece for sure. One Piece was fucking sad yesterday, man. Not a single manga, not a single foil, nothing. Got me fucked up. Apparently, I was also told that someone screwed up our boxes, or our cases. Like someone took out of like a sealed case when they shouldn't have, which sucked. I pulled Gear 2 Luffy. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. That's true. No, actually, no. I thought you were talking about the Gear 2 alt, the events. No, yeah, the manga out of VBO2. Yeah, I guess that's all right. I guess I won there. You're right. Damn, DP, you wanna test your luck anywhere else, man? Damn. Like it low key doesn't even matter what you buy next. Is you're winning. What else you collect, DP? You're not in for resale. That's a good thing. I'm not saying resellers are bad, but then I feel like when you sort of like enjoy, because that's me. You know what I'm saying? That's me. I can't resell. I physically cannot resell because I get attached to shit. If I was in your position, DP, I will remember this clip forever. I'll have it saved somewhere and I'll just rewatch it, show it to my kids, grandkids, and shit, while having the actual card in hand. Right? That's what collecting's all about, basically. I have so much stuff I would love to sell, but I can't bring myself to it. Because this dumbass right here gets attached to cardboard. I keep the ones I like. No, for sure. For sure, brother. Emergency money one day. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be totally opposed to selling some of my collection off if I could get like a new truck, or maybe if I could like, or it goes into like a new house, right? Like I would totally do that, 100%. What's OP11 called? What's the name of the set again? You don't remember? A Fist of Divine Speed. There it is. Thank you, Cody. BC, how you doing, dude? MC, how you doing? The manga Luffy was low key kind of cheap. So I pulled the Sanji SP yesterday. Best thing I got. Oh, Shirahoshi. The gold and silver foils look so damn good, man. I wish I pulled them. Yeah, what happened? What's up, LJ? Go for some prismatic, y'all want. Again, prismatic is so cool. Was that where the manga came from? That's how it goes. I still feel like I got done dirty by fucking OP11. They delayed the shipment until my off days, so they got first dibs on Thursday. Ended up pulling 2 mangas. My only saving grace. Well, actually, no. I guess mangas are a lot easier to pull from this set, but it was still like we were obviously hunting for the gold foil, but still couldn't even pull that. Yeah, I'm a sad man. Wait, why didn't he pay though? Like, was he going to pay? Are you getting more allocation? I don't know. I imagine we'll be getting more eventually. I just don't know when. Usually the second wave is really big. Usually for One Piece. But because this set's a little bit more in demand, I don't think we're getting nearly as much as we did when OP10 came out. Because OP10, dude, we had like so many damn cases come in. The second wave was huge. I don't think we're getting nearly as much. What's up with 12? What do you know about 12? What kind of info do you have to offer for 12? By the way, Moltres SIR, you guys win a free ETB if you guys can pull the Moltres SIR. That's something else you could hunt for. DP. Blackbeard anniversary that looked like the Loof. Oh, nice. I'm not pulling that shit. No, I am. I gotta be positive. I feel like I always get like the short end of the stick, but then that's just me projecting a little bit. That's me being dramatic at work. When I take a step back and look at everything, like I'm doing just fine. For what I'm given, I'm doing great, I think. PRB, damn, already. Actually, no, that's not even true. It just came out with PRB, like, yeah, one per year. Okay. I feel like I got done dirty on PRB too. I guess, okay, no, that's not even true. I just didn't have people actually buying One Piece at the time. That's a special listing DP. That's for one guy. One guy and his friends. You know, people, we have those little custom listings. Just don't worry about those. Yeah, I still feel like One Piece has been like the most sort of like toughest thing for me to. Actually, no, Lorcana. Lorcana is the toughest one. Still sitting at 5 spots on the Lorcana, man. I got a solid 2 hours left to fill this. If we don't fill it, then I'm gonna shoot my boy a refund. It's on or unless Rainy Day Kenny, if you wanted like packs of that value, I could do that too. Or something, I don't know. I saw this little video where you could literally smoothen out the these ridges here, the 3D printing ridges, by sticking it into like a container with paint stripper or something like that, or acetone. It will literally just smoothen everything out and make it shiny. I low-key want to try it with this, see what it does. They had another God Pack with the rest of the mangas and anniversaries. I don't think we have enough. I didn't print this. One of our coworkers came in with this randomly during Destined Rivals week. I don't know what I would do with a 3D printer. I've seen these people make use this filament where it's like flexible and soft enough to be like shoes, and they would like 3D print shoes. I kind of want to try one of those, but I don't want it enough to buy a whole ass 3D printer and filament and designs to print. Excuse me. They're expensive too, dude. I know, like when my local Home Depot had one, dude, and it was like a few grand. I'm like, damn. If you could literally just walk into the into a Home Depot and buy one, it's probably not the best one you can get. So I'm assuming all the better ones are more close to like fucking like 10K, if not more. I'm like, yeah, I can't do all that. Really, that cheap? Damn, that's it. I was expecting 4 figures. You're telling me I could have them for less than for the price of less than the price of a Switch 2. Now you're talking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wonder what he hit. Oh my god. Let's search up his stream now. Let's see what he hit. He sounded super zesty. He was like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Resurgence player break. Oh, that wasn't Woozy. Who was that? $265 stamps. I only have like one more. I gotta get something else to celebrate, but neither. You let me know, DP. I'm here for another hour and a half or so. If you like, if you're only Pokemon, I got you. I'll give you some options. Crystallized? Can't even tell who it is. T French, what's up, dude? Does anyone want some discounts on the Lorcana case break? Anyone? I'll give you guys a few bucks off if you guys want to, or even if you want to pick up multiple spots, I got you. If I get this one moving, man. Anyone at all, y'all let me know. If you guys are here for the Lorcana, let me know. I'm trying to move it. It's already 3, dude. Jesus. What's up, Pot? I was just remembering Jose going like, "What's the reason why you you guys have been fired?" I'm like, "Bro, I've never been fired. I'm still here, dude." Beezy, what's up, dude? Beezy Peasy. What's up, man? What we do here, baby? It's too easy over here. Pull the Pikachu from Surging, we got it. Pull the Mewtwo. By the way, for all my for the people who witnessed the Mewtwo, we are on actually a completely different case and box after that. That was actually the last 7 packs out of the last box. So we going. We keep it moving. Get some more purchases in, bro. Mojo Box only got 7 hits in there left. The ceiling is still alive. Oh my god. Excuse me. Jesus. What's up, Garrett? Do I sell any singles or slabs? Not outright singles. Hit boxes, yes. Slabs. Right now, no. I don't think I have any leftover slabs. I think I have a couple of Japanese slabs left over. For the most part, not yet. But we're gonna be expanding. We'll get some more soon. So stick around. Shoot us a follow. Just keep checking back. Damn, you were working on that math the whole time, Stamps. Worked out perfectly. You ready for your Stamps? Search up your name. All right, man. Let's get this Lorcana friggin' moved, man. We got 5 spots again. I'm offering some discounts in there, man. If you guys want to get a good deal to get in, let me know now. All right, we still looking for 5 spots. That's it. I filled like 80 spot breaks on the regular. I could do 5 spots, man. Where's everyone at? I'll give you guys some good deals to get in. Come on. throw you like an extra pack each spot too if you guys want to get in on that. I feel like it's not even like not even worth the bother based on what I gotta do for the sorting. Yeah, make it happen, man. Get it moved. Hitting. Jason, how you doing, dude?
They were blinded, tried to deny us. Didn't think we were following our hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart. Now we're running away with our hearts. Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we break Here 1 minute, gone the next. There's no heart beating inside your chest. It's vanished into thin air, never to be seen again. 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 Lick my lips as you walked away. There's nothing left except an empty space. Disappear without a trace. Your memory leaves a dead entities. Ooh, you're dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me.
First Bowman, how you doing? Oh, pot in the stick, going for the Molestrals. What set we doing, bro? Frostfall. Sick. You could also technically... we have this stuff too. If you want to spend a little bit more money. The decks also obviously come with, could come with numbered cards. This is Frostfall specifically. But yeah, if you want to just stick with the just 3 loose packs now, I got you. I think this would be like 16 or 18 bucks on those. Let me see. See what we're charging for him. $18 bucks. Hey, did you want to just go with the 3 loose packs pot, or did you want to pay up a little bit to grab these? There'll be nine more bucks. Let's stick with 3. Sit. Woof. Okay, for sure. 3 packs of Frostfall for you, man. All first dead. Let's get it. Best of luck, man. Let's go. Let's pull a stellar. That's what I want to see. Oh, charger sticking. Oh, got a Vertilith auto, not auto, sorry, foil. Vertilith foil with a Zaptor Spirit. Pretty cool. They're a little bit. They're not sticky, but Mustachian. Moustachian for this one. The other one is Moustachian. That's a foil. 2 foils in a row. Okay, yeah, let me know. Let me know when you're back, man. Last pack mojo. Come on. Come on. Another Vertilith. Wow. You're making a green deck, bro. Vertilith foil. 2 Vertilith foils in 3 packs. You're hitting all 3 packs at the very least. Works for you. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Thank you so much, my friend. Are you getting a little, you know, getting some of your friends to try this out? Has it been going well, or have you tried yet? Got one person out working doing Tuesdays and now too. Oh, I see. I see. That's cool, man. That's cool that you're also actively, you know, like trying new TCGs as well. I know a lot of people who just stick to one. And to be fair, like a lot of people don't have like the sort of like time to and funds to try multiple. But that's cool, man. Getting other people into it. I already know we got a lot more. So pull up. Have them pull up. I got you. I got them. Oh my god, dude. Damn. All right. Oh yeah, I was woozy. Nosy, how you doing? I'm gonna go pee. I'm right back. Ugh. What's up, Captain? I was using the restroom. My bad. C-Rob, Neil, what's up? What's up? Rockets fan, what's up, guys? If you guys are looking for anything particular, please let me know. I still got 5 spots to fill on the Sorcana, man. Still got about, what time is it? About an hour and a half ish to go. Now you guys let me know what you guys are feeling. Okay. How you doing, Captain? Rayquaza. I'm a Rayquaza collector. What about you, bro? What's your favorite Pokemon? What's all your guys' favorite Pokemon? Bro, what the fuck? They told me to sell this for 75 bucks. They got it on the website for 65. They be doing me dirty, man. Your favorite is Blastoise. That's a good Pokemon. I grew up on that shit, bro. Our prismatic surprise boxes are now down to 7. What the frick? Down to 70 bucks flat. You guys are free to shoot me offers on multiple. I guess something going, man. Do you collect any cards, Captain? Matt McKenna, how you doing? Our prismatic evolution surprise box down to 70 bucks. The Mojo box, I got 7 Mojo box hits left for you guys. Ceiling is still in there. Knock this down to only 3 available. The original price would be $105. Now down to 95. All right, 95 bucks for a Mojo box hit and a Prismatic Evolution surprise box, guys. Guarantee yourself some cool hits. All discounted. Rainy Day Kenny, are you here, man? You collect Pokemon 151. Any cards? What are some bangers you have, man? Did you pull anything cool yet? Any SIRs? What's your biggest card in your collection? Tell me about your collection, man. Go off. I want to hear about it all. Spoba, how you doing? And don't forget, that is still with the Glaceon bounty. You have to pull an Evolution SIR, and you get to, and you have the right to swap with me. Very simple, boys. All right, very simple. That's a $650 slab. In exchange for what most of the Evolution SIRs around 250 to 200 to like 350. Basically double your investment right there. As soon as you pull an SIR, you could swap it with me. Pull the Umbreon, you don't have to swap it. You can keep it. Can't lose, guys. You can't lose. And number one, pick your color Lorcana. Only Rainy Day Kenny is in it. Again, if you guys are into Lorcana, I can offer you some discounts to get in. Just close this out. 5 spots remaining in the Lorcana. Pick your color. Let's make it happen, man. That's dope, man. Super cool. Did you buy all of those? Did you rip packs and bought all, and pulled all of those from packs you bought? Professor, how you doing, then? Smells like Popeyes. Smells like Popeyes. What's up, Mark? You packed them? What do you mean you packed them? Oh. CB, how you doing? What's up, Leighton? Barnacle, what's up? What's up? Dan Otis, how you doing? Kings, how you doing? See you on YouTube, man. You look lonely. I got so much of that today. What is up with today? I got that so much today, man. Yeah, I mean it's a very quiet day. I appreciate the thought though, man. Best pull today, Pikachu SIR and the Mewtwo SIR. Yeah, we did get pretty lucky. It's funny because we didn't actually pull a lot of packs today. Like, we just got stupidly lucky. I was, oh, you're talking about best pull all time? Like, ever? Bob Sauce, what's up, man? It's been a minute. Best pull all time? I honestly don't know. I couldn't even tell you. Someone asked me the same thing earlier. Cause I've been like ripping and shipping. I've been doing my own thing and ripping for here for like 4 years now total, 5 years almost. So it's like I've opened so many different kinds of packs I wouldn't even know. I'll scroll on the live stream and showed yours. Well, I'm glad you're here, brother. Yeah, I'm currently selling on Fanatics Live, but yeah, it's as you can see, it's kind of, you know, really quiet today. What's up, Boondock? I know what my biggest pull of all time definitely is, but it's not Pokemon. For Pokemon, I have to think about it. There's so many cards I've pulled, honestly. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, import. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is, man. But I mean, I've always said this because I used to stream on YouTube and Twitch too, on my own. I used to say, like, if you guys don't have Pokemon cards in your area, there's nothing wrong with playing with fake cards because it's still the same game. Yours is India. I know a couple people from India. That's how I got my start on Twitch. I'm from the States. I'm from the US of A. Yeah, many nice people out here. All over the world, really. Have a good one, Kings. Appreciate you, man. That's some rival for Boondock Saints. Illustration rare tier or higher. Let's do it then. Appreciate you so much, Boondock. Ready, man? Get right into it. I'm back from my 4-hour nap. Damn, you telling me you took a nap this whole time while I was just sitting here? You should have reversed. You should have came through, streamed for me, and I should have taken a nap. Cause I'm dying out here, man. Let's do it. Best of luck, man. 2, 4, 6, and 7. Looking for an IR or higher out of 7 packs, baby. Let's get it. Boom. Okay, guys, I'm still looking at 5 spots. Is anyone at all wanting to get into some Lorcanas today, man? I haven't had a single person go in except for Rainy Day Kenny. Kenny's cold and afraid in the break. Come on, Moonduck. Let's try to pull. Oh. Even's Adventure Full Art. All right. All right. That is above the IR. So this is where we stop. You do have your pack minimum left. You still got 4 packs left to go. Hopefully we can get an IR. Maybe an SIR while we're at it. Got a Persian right here. Persian EX. Team Rocket's Persian. Oh, IR. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Come on. Oh, my God. Last pack mojo, man. So far, just a Persian and just a full art. With a little bit of magic. We gonna hit a Yanma IR. We do end up getting an IR. Freaking solid out of 7 packs, man. A full art and an IR out of 7 packs. Very solid. Good stuff. We are going in a fresh box as well, guys. That was the first of the fresh box. Could be an SIR in there. Don't be afraid to try to find out You feel me? Thank you so much, Boondock. You could already tell I was in here for a minute. Just chilling out. Thank you, man. Thank you. Jay Dunn, TC Mays, what's up, guys? Shadowfax. Boop. I got Chipotle for lunch today. Now I'm wondering if I still want some noodles for dinner. I do, but I don't. I'm not feeling. I'm just tired now. I want to take a nap. Who's up next, man? We got a wide open queue, bro. Wide open queue. Would love to get that Lorcana going, man. Damn, this shit was tough. Rough Sunday. I mean, it's rough on Fanatics Live every day. You feel me? What's up, iBones? Why don't they rotate y'all through apps? For Fanatics, it doesn't really make sense for them to rotate us. Because that's what they had Thor do. They had him do 1 day a week, which I still think was an awful idea. I don't know who came up with it. I know who came up with it, I just can't say. But it was an awful idea. We called it from the start it was going to be a bad idea. And it did. He had like... He earned like... You could... TikTok is one of those platforms I feel... And I don't want to like downplay what they've done on TikTok because they built a legitimate platform for themselves over there. But what's up, Bent? Good to see you, man. They built themselves like a legitimate sort of like monster of a platform for themselves over there. So I don't want to like discredit what they've done, but you could literally plug anybody in to TikTok and it'll do well. Fanatics, I feel like you can't have someone do 1 day a week. It's just not going to work. Because it's a very small platform and people are usually going to people they're used to seeing. So there were days where friggin' Thor had it really rough here on Fanatics. Since he got back to, since he started going back to TikTok, he's done a lot better. Like a lot better. Like there were days where he just absolutely tanked his whole day. Like I look like I'm doing bad today, but there were days where he did worse. All right, Stamps, let's do this. Best of luck, man. I almost forgot you were streaming today. Bro, we stream every day. What you talking about? Every day, baby. That's all we do. I did price down these Prismatic Evolutions boxes, guys. Try to get these, get more of these sold, man. I don't think they last. I don't think they last today, honestly. Here's a Vaporeon. You want the box, by the way, Stamps? Vaporeon stamp here. Best of luck, man. And they've offered to let me go on TikTok. I've said this before. They've offered to let me do TikTok. Here's a Suicune Pokeball. This is an English exclusive. Take care of these. Take care of all your Pokeballs. The Priests. What's up, man? Main reason why I never get on Fanatics. Yep. I'm sure. Master Ball Groudon! That is a solid Master Ball. Yes, sir. Wow. Killing it so far. Got the Suicune and now the Master Ball Groudon. I don't think it's that hard to navigate on mobile. I think mobile has a different problem for me. It's not so much like navigation and stuff. It's just sometimes it's just like not. They don't make it desirable to go on mobile. I don't know. Here's a Duskull Pokeball. I don't know how to explain it. Like the limited screen viewing, like you'd only see like up to here on the screen, for example. You can't see everything. That kind of sucks. So when people are like sort of like close up, you can't see this right here. If I'm like this close, you literally can't see the below here on mobile. Shit like that. All the little things really stack up. But you know, I still take offense. Wow, that was actually a full. That was actually not a bad box. That was actually not a bad surprise box. Thank you so much, man. Guys, I got about an hour left, man. Or not even an hour. More like 50 minutes. I don't think this Lorcana is getting off. So, Kenny, if you're in chat, man, let me know what you want to do. If we could do if you want to like pack, I'll fill you up with packs. That is a little bit more generous on your side based on what you paid. I got you. The app switching with is nicer. What are you talking about? App switching with TikTok is nicer among the other little things I mean. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? App switching? Did you want the box stamps? I don't know if you answered me. You do that on Fanatics. Just kidding. Fanatics makes me have that PIP. What do you mean? Wait, so what are you complaining about? I can switch to other apps while stream still goes, but doesn't force. Like you don't want it playing in the corner. That's strange. Kind of strange. Moo, welcome in. No, it's usually people who like that is all I'm saying. It's a preference, like I get it. football. Want to see my hits? I've gone to a few cheap spots. I've been on an absolute roll with my cheap Ram spots. This was a random team. I got the Steelers in midnight. This was pretty cool. Blake Corum, RPA, Blue Wave. Got Kinchins and another Blake Corum, both rookie autos. Pretty cool. Same break too. So that was a pretty nice break. And saw NBA cards at Sam's Club. They sell NBA there? What the fuck? What about Costco, man? Show me some love at Costco. And 2 more autos. I didn't even realize I got this orange preeminent ink. I think out of like 3 breaks I bought into the past couple of days, or maybe the past 3 days, I've hit at least 1 auto in every break. Yeah, I've been doing great on breaks on football breaks. Yeah, that's me. I wanted to go break today and didn't hit though, so my streak is over. I mostly bought in hunting for Aaron Donald autos and RPAs. And I got my RPA. Haven't got my Aaron Donald yet. Signature class and resurgence mostly. For midnight, I usually just buy random teams. Try to see if I can hit a Washington. Pull myself a JD. G-Dub, TJ, what's up, guys? Alexo, Bread. How we doing, guys? All right, I got about 40 minutes left, man. 40 minutes. Let's get some kind of ripping going, man. I've been sitting here for way too. I'm getting antsy, literally just sitting in one spot. If we can get this Lorcana, again, I'll give you guys some discounts again to the Lorcana break. There's 5 spots left in that. If we can fill it in within the next 5 minutes, I can rip right away. It's friggin' quick. Fred Monster, how do you see you, man? How are you? Ow. Dirk, K Flow, what's up, guys? Mike G, how you doing, dude? K Flow, Dirk, Scoogie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those y'all been here. It's that kind of day, man. My goodness. What's the for you? Yeah. I'm gonna use restroom. Ooh, I'm back. I had to use the restroom. And Loki may have fallen asleep on the sinker. You know what I'm saying? You know how we do? You know how we do here? What? Looking for a collector box of Pokemon. Or like a breaker to light with just like all the IRs and the EXs and the full arts.
And the
Yeah. You just did you buy that? Oh. I thought you just bought an ETV. I'm like, bro. I'm like, dude, you're a degen, dude. Called cards, are you here, man? 10 pack. Yeah, got you.
How much?
20, 25, 20, 21. I got one of those yesterday. What'd you say? I don't remember. It was so fucking slow today. I literally don't remember what I did today.
Someone here in the morning? Someone...
100 bands. I just moved into the stream. I'll pull another one right now. Called cards. 3-pack minimum. Best of luck, brother. He does that every day. Yeah, we're gonna hit another one. The Moltres is we're trying to hit the Moltres for the free ETB though. Someone take an ETB off my hands, man. And yes, everything ships. You buy whatever you want, we'll ship everything for you, man. I'll save the freaking wrappers for you if you want. You know, I got you. I haven't had someone ask me yet, but I'm down. Got the Garchomp. That is gonna stop us. That is an EX, a regular EX, but we still got 2 more packs to hit big. Beautiful thing about Rip Till He Hits plus the pack minimums here. I appreciate you, Colt. Last pack mojo. Let's get it. All right, guys. I'm on my last like 20 minutes. So buy in now while you can. Last pack mojo. Not even a full art. Man. Thank you so much, Colt. We got 1 Cynthia's Garchomp EX heading home with you. Yeah, I did hit the Mewtwo SIR today. Current Destined Rivals is a fresh box and fresh case, so we're good. Do another one. What's the point of custom listings? It's so people can use their promo codes and credits. Thank you so much, Colt. Feel free to go in for some more, man. Rainy Day Kenny, are you here, man? Collector Funk, how you doing? Ginger King, it's been a minute.
Hey, Kenny's like
He's not here. I don't think he is. Whom got any poll? This one was Cult Cards, who's in chat right now with us. I love SIRs and Mewtwo. No, they're bangers, man. Look super dope. Last call, guys. Got you on about 10 minutes. 10-minute last call. That being said, Make sure you guys, if you guys don't already do so, make sure you guys follow me on IG. If you guys follow me on IG for the follow the stories, you guys can check out the break and restock news. I always post on stories whenever we have something new in, and when we schedule new breaks. All right, just posted up for you guys. Anyone got Star Wars? No one got Star Wars. I actually just pulled it out because I remembered we still had one. It's a custom listing. That's it. I mean, that's for him. He uses his he. Did you ask this? Oh no, that was someone else. I think. Right? Or did I answer that? Oh no, Eli asked that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's a custom listing for their promo codes and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. Bring it home. Dope. Pull you another Mewtwo. Right meow. Call. Appreciate you, brother. 6 a.m. I haven't slept, so I am dead. Oh my gosh, dude. I drowned an energy drink earlier, man, and I'm freaking. The lack of action today got me feeling it right now. I'm tired, dude. All right, Call. What's your collection looking like, man? What are your some grails you got in your collection? Are you just starting out? What's the deal? Tell me about yourself while I pull a casual, hopefully banger here. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be a Grimmsnarl. Funny enough, this is actually the biggest EX in the set. Currently worth around $9 because it was playable. Not too bad. But you know, Cult, since you took me out of my misery, I'll hit you with an extra pack because I love my boys. You know what I'm saying? Not even an IR. All right. Damn, man. Appreciate you, Cult. I'm on 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes left. That was a great time to buy and get some last minute rips in. Sylveon PSA 10. Oh, nice. Hey, that's sick, dude. Congrats on that. Did you pull that yourself, or did you or did you what's the other thing did you buy it or did you pull it? You pulled it. Nice. That's insane. I have one too. I've pulled a few of them. My So I was a Rayquaza guy. I'm still a Rayquaza guy. I don't know why I said I was. I'm a Rayquaza collector, and I was chasing that card, or I was chasing that set big, dude. I ended up master setting it because of all the extra shit I pulled. So I ended up pulling like Dragonite, like 5 or 6 Dragonite alts for my PC. I ended up selling most of them. Pulled like 6 of the Umbreon V, not the Moonbreon, but the V alts. I pulled like dead ass like 6 of those for my PC. Espeon alts, the Espeon V alt, we pulled several of those as well. I pulled so many freaking big ones, man. So many of the EV. I pulled everything but the Rayquaza that I wanted. Tinkerbell, that's insane, man. Congrats on that too. Mojo Box, yeah, it's so Kings. This is a there's 7 hits left in the Mojo Box. Ceiling is still alive, by the way, guys. Basically, you get a guaranteed hit along with buying a Destined Rivals ETB or a Prismatic Surprise Box. Bro, you gotta get on some of this Lorcana, man. I'm freaking struggling on this Lorcana, man. Absolutely struggling here, bro. It's not happening today though. I'm gonna cancel it. I want to pull some of the newer enchantments. I still haven't pulled any enchantment for my personal collection, so I need to I need to get on that. I'm saying. Some of these new enchantments look so freaking wild, man. I look married? Call me old? Rayquaza, I mean Sky, I forgot the goddamn name. What are you talking about? Yeah, my boy King's tweaking. What's going on? How'd you go from Mojo Box to Rayquaza, I mean Sky, I forgot the goddamn name, to I mean you look married? Huh? $29, that's pretty close. You're pretty close. No IRs or Toys R Us stamped cards. That's funny. I actually may have had some. I might have. Trying to remember. I don't. Oh no, I don't. I used to, but I didn't. I don't have any more Toys R Us stamped cards. Good taste. Good taste, brother. Yeah, right now none of those. Well, actually. You don't have to figure something out. Somebody. What kind of IRs are you looking for? Oh, none of those, unfortunately. Sorry about that, man. Actually, Dragonair from 151. I know we don't have any, yeah, none. I know we didn't have any Scarlet Violet base set stuff. No Dragonair, though, unfortunately, brother. Not right now. I say keep checking back, though. Again, we're expanding our operations, so. Where's Ronnie at? Where my boy Ronnie on YouTube? You literally came in for like 2 messages and you just left. I thought he was a real one. I thought my Twitch guys were real ones, man. Damn. They're all destined, Ray. My best card, my personal best card, or the best card I ever pulled, Kings, like on this channel. How you feeling about Destins? I feel good about Destins. Like in general, or like to pull? I think right now it's primed. I think right now it's primed. Obviously, I don't know if there's an SIR or not, but then we haven't pulled an SIR in the current booster box. It's a good chance as any. Rip till you hit ETB or booster. It'll be between rip till you hit or booster box. Or if you're talking, or if you're talking about the booster packs, those. To be fair, we did pull an SI out of an ETB earlier. I don't think you can go wrong. Or if you wanted to go into the another Mojo box, that'd be cool too. Pulled and personal. Pulled is the red refractor of Stone Cold and The Rock dual auto, worth about. I think the redemption sold for like 9,500. You probably get that in hand, probably like 10K if you had the card in hand. One of the ceilings was hit. It was a full art Mew. The other one is still in there. There were two $90 cards in there. One of them was hit. The other one's still in there. It's a secret rare from Plasma Blast. Personal, I would say. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 for CJ. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Best of luck, CJ. Rip till you hit until full art or higher, right? Again, we're on the last call, guys. I got 5 minutes with y'all. All right? Get the mortars in now. Help me out. Let's do it. Best of luck, CJ. My biggest personal card. I don't actually have a. I have a lot of cards. I don't have a lot of expensive cards, if that makes sense. Like I have a lot of like $800 to $2,000 cards, but I don't have anything that expensive in my personal collection. I think the biggest thing in my collection isn't actually a card. It's a sealed video game. Oh, it's too easy, dog. I told you, bro. They don't be listening. They don't be listening, CJ. Oh, it's too easy. How about a Yon Mega SIR, baby? Let's go, CJ. Yeah, you already know, Bubba. Let's go, Bubba. It's too easy, CJ. All right, we got 11 more packs. We're just, oh god, shit, Kangaskhan. Take a Kangaskhan IR. Wow. SIR, 2 packs got an SIR and an IR. If I donate 1K, what would I do? What would I do with the 1K or what would I do for 1K? Very, very different answers. What was that? I would do a lot for 1,000. I don't know if I would do a lot for 1,000. You can't even do anything with 1,000 low key. So it's like maybe you would help out a little bit with the bills, right? With 1,000, that's it. California's rough out here. That's like maybe like that's less than a quarter of my monthly mortgage. I don't know what I'm doing with 1K. I need a bunch of y'all to put in 1K right now. Then I'll do something crazy. Actually, I'll take after the TikTok guys and eat my hot dogs lengthwise. Yeah, I'll do that. With the ketchup in my mouth. No, I'll be dripping mayo. I return, but I'm not in Slateport anymore. I moved to Meridian City. Nice. How do you go from Slateport to Meridian City? Meridian City. That's a whole other country, my man. So you went through TSA. You went through TSA and everything. Made the journey. Got out of the airport. Passport checks and everything. In a span of 2 hours. I don't believe you, Octo Eevee. I don't. Oh, how about an Evans Typhlosion IR? Currently the best IR in the set. CJ, you're killing it. I told you guys, man. I told you guys. My goodness. How's it look? Bottom heavy, but yeah, us boys, you know what I'm saying? We like them bottom heavy, you know what I'm saying? Bottom thick, baby. Bottom thick, baby. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Anyone? No? Yeah, CJ knows what's up. You like them bottom heavy, boys. Yeah, we don't mess with the... Actually, I'm a big top heavy guy, too. I'm actually a pretty big top heavy guy. I can't resist top heavies, you know what I'm saying? Low key. Give me do you have a team bag? No, I need the fat one. Yeah. You fit so much in there. What's up, big steps? God, you guys are... You and my brothers like fucking nerds, dude. That's the first thing they told me last night. Yo, you see Kenny Omega in the Street Fighter thing? I'm like, bro. You guys are fucking nerds. No, you guys are nerds, all of you. Knowing who Kenny Omega is already nerdy enough, and you bundle that with Street Fighter, or you're about the Street Fighter news. I'm like, bro, go touch some grass. Golly, can you grab me some over there? You got it. Trying to figure out what to send to PSA. I mean, you could give it a shot. I generally think most... I don't think it'll come back in 10 because there's a little bit too much wrong with it. But yeah, definitely bottom heavy. She got a fat ass, you know what I'm saying, CJ? Oh, like you slip a $100 bill, the PSA guarantee. Slip a $100 bill in the what's it called, in the package? Yeah, slip an extra $100 bill. The extra level, the secret tier service. The Yanma looks okay. I'll try to grade the Yanma, see if it passes the 10. Yeah, no, of course, man. Yameg is sweet. Okay, I actually am over my time. I do have to go. So, doesn't look like we're doing anything else. Last call for Rainy Day Kenny. Unless if you guys wanted to do some last minute rips now, put in the order. I got you. I'll go over a little bit for you guys. Rainy Day Kenny, last call. Are you here, man? You think we get carry over into a box or a rip? What are you talking about, CJ? No, do one. Yeah, do one. I just want to see if anyone else wants to do one. If you guys want another rip, this will be the last call right here. And I'll do it. It doesn't take me that long. If you wanted like a booster box or an ETB or something, like I'll. It's not that long. I can do it. Another full art or higher. Thank you, man. I've been hunting the Moltres and have yet to hit it. Yo, come back tomorrow. We're gonna try, man. I gotta try. Now that you told me, I got you. Of course, we're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it right here, low key. That's how it's gonna work. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Talk about like, yo, come back tomorrow. Let's do some more. No, we're gonna pull it right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Best of luck, man. Let's do it. I illegally flew there. Gotta love the HM fly. Bet. Let's do it. Free makes it. What's up? What's up? An Arbeliva EX to start us off here. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, with... I'm probably not going to attempt another Larcana color break. That shit was miserable. Couldn't even fill out more than one spot. So, I'm probably not doing another one of those. Oh, got an IR Rotom. Nice. Try again next set. Here's another EX. Got an Electivire. But I'll be back tomorrow, probably in the PM for sure, but I just don't know when yet. It's just, again, if you guys don't already follow the IG, y'all definitely should, and obviously just keep an eye on the Mojo Break page. MC's hype full art is gonna stop us here. We still got plenty of packs left to go, though, man. We still got a lot of packs left to go, so don't even trip. Still got a solid chance of hitting something here. You get that Moltres, man. The Moltres is my favorite out of the set, easily. Akira Igawa, the goddess of Pokemon art. Really? I pulled a few. You probably weren't here. Well, I pulled a few. Not that much. I've only hit like total of like 7 or 8 Mewtwo's. It seems like a lot because I hit one every day. I always have at least one Mewtwo every day. Yeah. What's up, DMM? It's just a matter of time, CJ. We'll get you another one. Damn. No SIR here. You want to keep going or you want to call it quits for now, man? Get these packaged up for you. Last one. Let's go. Got you. Enduring freedom, tough made that. It's funny. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 for CJ. Best of luck, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, come back for more tomorrow, guys. Would love to have you guys around. And obviously, it was a little on the slow side, a little on the quiet side. I hate to complain, but it was. But you know, we didn't get off to a nice start tomorrow. We'd have a lot of fun tomorrow, man. I think we have some more Destined Rivals. I am running a little low on Destined Rivals, but I'll see if I can pick out some more for you guys. Oh. Cynthia's Garchomp. Hyper rare for CJ. Okay, I mean, like, you can't complain. You can't complain about that. It's not exactly the Moltres, but we take them. Easy. Wow. That will stop us here. Yo, what's up, Gilo? How are you, man? I'm ending soon, Gilo. So if you want to get something, you better do it now. You heard? And the MTG, talking about FF in general, specifically FF, you mean? If you're talking about only FF, then no, we don't have any FF yet, but it will come in next week, this coming week. Only MTG we have right now is the usual stuff we usually have, the play boosters of whatever. Come on. This is a Titan EX. Still got 4 packs left. I'm still out here hunting, man. The SIR. You're a big MTG guy. I play Commander. I wouldn't say I'm like a huge MTG guy. Like, I know about MTG, at the very least. In Final Fantasy, I honestly don't. I still need to play. I have Remake. I still need to play that. I'm gonna play that on my Twitch channel, actually. That might be a good game to play on my Twitch channel. Last Pack Mojo is gonna get you the Grimmsnarl, the Value EX. Cool. Anyone else? Last minute before I head off into the sunset. I love FF, but only I haven't been super exposed to FF. I'm sure I'll like it though. I'll get into anything except for Black Clover. Black Clover sucks. In my opinion, at least. Thank you so much, CJ. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, come through, man. Gotta help you get that Moltres now. Now that I know you're hunting for it. You as well, brother. Thank you so much. I hate the release schedule of sequels coming out 2 years later. For the remake line. For was it 7? FF7? I still haven't played the first one yet, so. I think it's good. Because it gives us time to breathe and sort of also give us. When they take a lot of time like that, it usually means they're working hard to make it to do it justice, right? So that's something I learned about, like being okay with waiting for new seasons and new anime and stuff like that. Except for Demon Slayer. Why are they dropping movies, man? I'm down to wait for like another 2-3 years if for the last season. Just make a fucking TV show, dog. Why are they splitting it seasons like into 3 movies for the last arc? I don't like it. I don't like that shit. All right, that looks like I'm done for today, man. Hopefully a better day tomorrow. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys who came in. Yeah. Kenny. I'll ask Kenny offline, or I'll have my boy Thor ask him. But just that's about it, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. If you guys were here hanging out, chilling, chatting, man, you guys are awesome. I do appreciate it, man, especially on a day like this where we didn't really have any, anything going on, right? So you guys are awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, good night, guys.